Let's continue on with some more Final Fantasy, more Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion. We are going to do more missions. Yeah, so more missions first, and then we'll get back into the actual, like other stuff that's related. So there's gonna be we have to do the squat thing first. But, I want to complete all these missions best as possible. So, experiment number 104. A very intriguing sample, a hermit strain. Genesis has more than a few tricks up his sleeve, so this is a simulated battle with special thanks to Genesis. Allow me to collect more combat data while you dish out the herd. I think this might be the last mission that we're able to do for this point. Now, fighting this Bahamut last time, he beat it fairly easily. Here we're gonna not have much trouble either. Yeah, it's doing barely any damage to us. Alright, we want to make sure that, we want to make sure that we don't get hit by that thing, but, I didn't have any, that's just one thing I just realized. I don't have any spells on me that do, elemental damage. I'm gonna have to change that. Okay. Yeah, I have to change that. Actually, no, we do have we have Flandaga. I guess I didn't see the R2 button prompt there, but we do have something we can use. Just gotta remember that for next time. I think that's all the missions completed. At least the ones that we have access to. So we'll go and do the next thing, which is heading into the training room, and we have to do the squat competition. Which I think we only have to push one button. It's just we have to do it in timing. Which again, timing is not my thing, but we'll attempt it anyway. Yeah, so we have to beat all 4 opponents in the squatting. The first opponent we have to press triangle when our hands and feet meet up. So I believe it's right here is the training room. We have to do this first. We have to beat all 4 opponents.
Today, we are going to test your physical fitness. It's important that we make accurate evaluations of your abilities, so make sure you're ready. Ready for your physical fitness test?
How am I going to be tested? Good thing that they gave us a tutorial here. Physical fitness test, squats. See how many squats you can do in 1 minute. Every time you perform a series of successful squats, your pace will go up. If you fail a squat, you'll be put on hold temporarily, so be careful. The optimal timing is the moment Zack squats down. Alright, so... how did I do before? Although we haven't done it before, so...
You haven't even been tested once. Come on, hurry up and take the test, will you?
Alright, let's just attempt it. It's not as hard as the other one, it doesn't sound like, because the other one we had to do like 3 button presses and continually swapping between them. Right, why are we stopping? I'm confused. There's a... oh, right, alright.
I'm getting pumped.
Wish I wouldn't do that. Because that actually, like...
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Like, that actually distracts me, like, when they do that alternate camera angle. And that's supposed to be when the pace goes up or whatever. Good thing we have to get a certain amount of squats, but that was a bit, I don't like that it changed the camera angle.
All hail soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
Alright, you obtained quadriceps of steel. Shinra lunch cart specs. So these are all Flower Wagon parts that we need. So we do want to challenge the next opponent. Alright, so it's just a matter of making sure that I get into that rhythm.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Well, when it gets faster, it's faster, so... I just wish they didn't do that,
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Like, see, something always happens there where it's like... Yeah, I don't like the, I don't like the way this is working. It shouldn't change my camera angle.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
That was better, but, I need to get used to that camera angle.
Yes, a good match. You're a worthy opponent.
Alright, so, same thing. We got the Shinra ceramic. Again, these are parts of, I hope we don't have to do all 4 opponents in a row, because that would be very annoying. Well, like, if we failed, for example.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
That was too early. Yeah, I did it too early then.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, I did that too late, I think. I don't think this guy stopped ever since I started, so...
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
This is gonna be very annoying.
Huh? Is that really the best you can do?
And we have to do this, so we could be here for a while. He didn't stop either, so...
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Right there, we just made a mistake.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
again, like, I was on the right track, and then we just fumbled it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
We might be able to win this one if we get slightly ahead.
Yeah. I'm getting pumped.
But then again, we just lost the speed again. I think we've lost our chance now. Oh. I hate timing, these timing-based things. They should not change the camera angle. That's the issue. Why, I don't know what...
Is that really
some of these mini-games would be so much better if they just changed one thing. Like, instead of giving me that... changing the camera angle and then still having to do the squats, why don't they just keep me in the same position? And do the voice line or something. But no, they changed the camera angle. I don't know what the hell the fourth one's gonna be, like, because this guy doesn't stop.
Yeah. I'm getting pumped.
That was too early.
Yeah. I'm getting pumped. Yeah. I'm getting pumped.
See, now when it gets to that third tier, it's just too fast for me. And yet he's not going that fast.
Yeah. I'm getting pumped.
Again, we did too early.
Yeah. I'm getting pumped.
I hate timing-based things. I hate these kinds of things. Like, I can't even, like, speed, there's speed 3 and speed 4, I can't even time it correctly, like...
Is that really the best?
And then I'm looking at, like, other people, it's like 66 squats, it's like, I'm nowhere even close to that. Once he gets to speed 3, it's like the game just... I'm trying to keep an eye on his, like, thigh area so that I can, time it for that.
Yeah. I'm getting pumped.
Again, we had a good pace, but the, that camera angle changed.
I'm getting pumped.
Alright, we actually caught up a little bit there.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
For some reason it just mistimed it again. Like, again, like, what's this fourth guy gonna be like? Because I feel like it's gonna, if it's anything like these other mini games, it's gonna require, like, near perfect precision, and at that point, but it's just asking for way too much. I can't even get past the third guy. And the stupid thing is that he's only going at the same speed, but we're going at different speeds.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Messed that up. That was on the last one as well, on that speed.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Messed that up again, like... Messed that up again. Why is it not... Why is he not... Again, we just lose again for some reason because it did not like my input.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I think we lost there because we didn't catch up fast enough.
Is...
I don't know what this other guy's gonna be. I feel like the fourth one's gonna be even worse than this. They're gonna have to be at like constantly a certain speed, and I got to speed 4 at least, but too little too late. We need to be already like so far ahead.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
That was too early.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Again, that was too early, but I feel like I'm messing up because of this camera angle. The camera angle is just annoying me, but I keep changing it. And he's going at the same speed.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
That was like speed 4, and I was like, I didn't even have a chance. So done. These rent minigames, it's like nearly every minigame that we've done so far
Is that really...
is fine, except it has one annoying gimmick that makes it stupid to do. Like that one where we had to collect the materia. It's like, oh, you can't move the camera unless you go on thing. Like, no, this game, oh, the camera angle changes, which puts you off.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Like there, for some reason I thought I was in the right speed, but apparently not.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Once again, like, this transition period is terrible.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I'm so done with, like, there's no, like, nothing else to really, like, that you can do.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Like, once you get behind, it's already too late. Once you get behind, in some cases, it's already too late. You may as well just give up at that point. And we've still got one more person that we have to beat after this, which might demand us to be consistently in the thing if it's anything like the rest of this.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Once again, like, I thought I was on the right timing, and it's because the camera changed.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Again, the camera changed. Like, there's no way to get this to change.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Like there's a slight lag or something.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Damn it, we probably could have won that. Once again, like... Someone thought this was a good idea as well. Let's just add a camera angle add a thing at Celebration that does that, and you can't even... You still gotta do the squat in that point, because if you don't, it's gonna make a mistake.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Okay, part of me makes you think that actual, the squat that happens in the cutscene is not what counts, because if that's the case, that would mean that would make sense. I'd have to push there. I'd have to see. This is already a lost attempt anyway.
Yeah! I'm I'm getting pumped.
Alright, so the one in the cutscene doesn't count, so we don't push that there, but... Again, I'm trying to do the timing, and... Sometimes it just doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Feel like you're doing the right timing.
Huh?
I hope this fourth one
really
is not, like,
you
oh, you have to do everything perfect, otherwise he just runs away with the, And he's going at the slowest, it looks like he's going at the slowest speed as well. Like, his speed is not increasing based on how fast we're going.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Again, the timings do not work again on my side.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Once again, the camera angle again. Camera angle strikes again. We can't quit out of the game. We have to just stick through it and hope that something goes right, which at this point, no.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Again, I keep pushing when I think it's the right time. Not working out.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh, we made it to stage 4 again, but again, we just barely lost. Timing-wise, again, just isn't there. Don't know what the fourth guy's gonna demand, so... Been at this for a good 15 minutes, probably. Not this particular one, but...
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I wish that cutscene would not exist. Because that's what's throwing me off.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Like, I'm doing it when I think it's the right time, and it's because of the cutscene transition, it makes me think I'm doing it not soon enough.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
No! I think we win. I think we win here.
Huh? Is that
Wait,
really
what?
the best you can do?
Did we lose just because he typed? We got... I was at 42 before he... This is... You think you win and then this happens, like, do it again.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I'm now scared for the last one because, it's not gonna be, pretty if, we have to get, like, if he's getting, like, 51.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Again, it's the timing with the stupid cutscene. You can't reset. You cannot reset. Like, I want to reset after the thing instead of having to wait through 30 seconds of this garbage.
Huh? Is that really...
Like, I know I can get past this one. I thought we were getting past it there, but then it got the one right at the last minute. Yeah, we missed the first one. That's a great start.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
That chance again.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Why? Why is that missing?
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I'm sick of this game. I am sick of this minigame. Like,
Huh?
all this timing stuff. I don't know what it is. If it's the camera transition, if I'm not pushing hard enough, if I'm not the thing. I don't know.
I'm getting pumped.
Like right there, I guess I have to just wait for as long as possible for the cutscene to finish and hope that I get the right timing.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
And like right there, I waited too long, and then what happened? We lost. We lost our chain.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
He gets like 41, 42 every time. So if he can get higher than that, then it's fine. But getting that high is proving to be very annoying. And I'm going to be here doing this all stream, and that could very well be the case. Especially if number 4 is if we're going to get to like 51 or something.
I'm getting pumped.
Like right there, I thought I was in the right timing there. Apparently not.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Get him mistiming again. Why are you doing this? I'm so sick of this timing. It's not. It's like it does it one time and then it doesn't do it another time.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Huh?
I just want to get to 43 and then be done with it. Like, we still have one more person to go. I don't know what we have to do for that. I can get past this guy, but I can't even be consistent in level 3, let alone level 4, so...
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh right, we gotta keep going for that. I was ready to transition. Once we get to level 4, it's pretty much just the same repeating thing.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Alright, we should be in the clear now. So he can't reach any higher than this. Right, so once I get to level 4, I could have kept going on level 4, right?
Very
But
impressive.
I was expecting like another
I knew I
speed
couldn't
just in
beat
case,
you.
so that's why I stopped and made a mistake. But at that point, once we get to 4, I think we can just keep pushing it in the same thing and hope that it works. Shinra treads. Now we have the last opponent, which we'll see how far he goes. Because we got about 40. We got to 44 that time.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Okay, I just noticed he is doing squats faster than us, even though we were at the same speed.
I'm getting pumped!
Okay, so this guy is going way faster than us, so...
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I was hoping I could get into level 4 then and just spam what I need. Well, not spam, but...
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Part of me actually wants to put a, like, something over the screen so I don't see his...
Well now, you say that squats are your hobby, yet you're...
Part of me actually wants to put something over the
Underwhelming.
screen, that way I can focus on my own speed rather than what he is doing. Because the problem is now, the timing is off because he is squatting faster than we are. And it's not at the same time, so I'm actually noticing that and I'm getting distracted.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I missed that chance there.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Oh, we missed. We need to basically, at that point, once we get into level 4, stay in level 4 as long as possible. There was actually some slight lag there. So he gets like 52, 53.
Well now, you say that squats are your hobby, yet you're...
So the issue here is that we need to, once we get into level 4, we pretty much need to stay in level 4 as much as we can. And also getting there as early as possible will, help our chances.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I pushed that too early. I need to get to level 4 on my first attempt, I think. That way I have at least a significant advantage over them.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Oh, we missed it again. We can't win now, I don't think.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Gonna let it play out, like, doesn't matter. I know I can do this.
Well, now, you.
I know I can do this. I know that I can do this thing. It's just that if we have to get it right the first time, or we have to at least get to stage speed 4 for long enough. Wait, why is X not the button? Am I pushing the wrong button? Is it square? Oh, is it? Wait. Oh, it's triangle. Sorry. This is a failed run. At least I think it is.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Yeah, this is probably a failed run because I forgot which button I was supposed to push.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Still can't get the timing right when it gets to those transitions for the camera.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I'm still getting that wrong. Or it's just a lag thing because of the cutscene.
Well, now, you said.
Like, he gets the same score each time, which means that it's consistent. Just we need to be consistent, and we can't do that if I can't do that if I need to get to stage speed 4 and just hope I can stay in there long enough.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Just out chance. That. This might still be recoverable.
I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Not gonna be recoverable now because we're getting the timing wrong for speed 3 again, and we need to get into speed 3 at least.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
And then that's the thing, I need to get into speed 3 to be able to maybe overtake him, but then I need to be into speed 4 to like surpass him even further, so that if he does catch up to us, I still have time to get some things. But I have to do that early.
Well, now, you said.
He's always going to be ahead of us for the most part until we get to maybe part 4. But
I'm getting pumped!
again, I'm pushing too early somehow. Too early or too late, I don't know.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
The issue is that the transition to him squatting for the next speed,
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
happens during the transit moving to the cutscene. That's the big issue. That is the big issue that I have right here. If it wasn't doing that, you'd have you'd be able
I'm
to
getting pumped!
get it done. That's the big issue. The big issue with that is that if you do
Well,
not.
now, you say that squats are your hobby, yet you're.
If we don't hit it correctly during the camera transition, which shouldn't be there in the first place, we lose our timing. And then once I get to 4, it's just a matter of being consistent.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
That's that's the problem. Problem is that the definitely the transition period, like right there is supposed to be where you hit it, but again we missed our shot. I don't think we have enough time to catch up.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Just need to get into like that zone of pushing the button, but the issue is I'm always slightly off.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Now I don't know if that's a lag thing or a thing because I'm using pot play. I don't know, like the using the PlayStation Remote Play. Better say pot play, which is the Switch thing, but I'm not using that.
You say that squat.
Yes. Been at this for 35 minutes now. Stuck in the squat minigame.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Missed it again. So we can overtake him in speed 3.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I think at this point, once you reach here, I don't think there's any coming back. So if you can't get it done in like the first 2 attempts, I thought that was the 5th one. If you can't get it done in the first 2 attempts, it's pretty much a lost run. You need to be in speed 3 or 4 for long enough. And there's no option for me to reset this without well, I can quit, but then that would mean I'd have to thing again. I want to make sure I get through all these stages, just in case something goes wrong.
Well now, you say...
We do need to do this though for the Flower Wagon parts, which they're all tied down to this.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Alright, that's attempt 1.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Alright, I can't get past him. Way out of time. Again, I feel like if you get there's no way to catch up to him if we don't do enough. I mean, the first 2 attempts are the only 2 attempts that are going to matter here. And if I can't get at least a consistent run going for one of those, then that's pretty much it.
Now.
Like if I fail in the speed 4 one at some point, then I can at least restart and not restart. I can at least keep going with that because I've got a significant amount of points. And we might be able to build up a chain, but if you don't get in the first 2 attempts...
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Missed it again. Right? And because I fail at different areas, it's like
I'm getting pumped.
I don't have enough time to be able to adjust to the speed that I have to do for 3rd and 4th ones.
I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
But like I make a mistake there where it's like I can't, because I don't get to stage 3 far enough, I can't practice stage 3 or stage 4. And it's frustrating. And it could have all been changed if they just did not have that camera position, if they just let you keep going.
You say that squats are your hobby, yet you're underwhelmed.
But no, like, I don't know what it is with Final Fantasy games and minigames, but there's always something. There's always something that goes wrong. Like, they intentionally make things annoying to do.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
See there, I have to do it before the. I've got to do it before something.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, the issue is you have to do it like right before the. Once you reach a certain point, you've got to do it before the.
Well, now you say that squats.
You've got to do it during that camera transition period, which again, that's terrible timing-based things. When you've got a camera transition, that's changing things. Like I don't know why.
I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
And there was lag there. I think this is a lost thing. Definitely a lost thing now. That was a good run, but again, I felt like I got something that the game lagged looked like to me. How do you do timing stuff when something lags? There's nothing that you can do. This is annoying me.
Well, now you say that.
Pumped!
Don't know what happened then. Felt like that was the right time. Now I'm making mistakes in even the most basic one.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Wow, that was actually
Well, now you say that squats are your hobby.
That was a tie. Alright, so I figured out the timing for Speed 4. If I just focus on the shoulder joint of Zack, and I push every time I see that shoulder joint thing move, that's the timing for Speed 4. And Speed 3 is, Speed 1 and 2 are fine. Speed 3 is like when you see the way the arms flay around. Speed 4 is like every time I see the shoulder moving. That was a very good run, but again, we just slightly, I probably could have won if I didn't make that mistake on the other one, so.
getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I needed more than a couple.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
And we missed our chance there because of the slight timing off. I'll keep going just in case.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
However, I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Yeah. Finally, that thing with speed forward, it just felt so normal to me getting that, and it's like I saw my score going up, but again, I did not stay in stage 4 long enough. I only got there through like 2, so once I get into stage 4, I feel like I should be okay once I get the rhythm of hearing the beeps as well.
Getting pumped.
That was too early, I guess.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Don't know what happened with that one. Okay, the timing now is just not. I don't know why I have these moments where I get close to winning, and then now I have like. Probably in the basic ones.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Well now.
We actually just I need to get the initial speed for one, like just so I can hear
I'm getting pumped.
The beep, and then at that point I should be alright, I guess.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Then there I pushed to I'd already made a commitment to a push, so it'll be loose here. I pushed during the cutscene, which was a mistake. I needed to wait just that a second.
Well now.
That was stage 4 again.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
If I can get a consistent stage 4 and not make a mistake, then it's fine, but something always goes wrong. Something always goes wrong. Like, no one gives you any tips apart from like, oh, this is what you do. You time it here. It's like there's so much more to this than just doing it like that. Especially with the camera thing.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I got the timing wrong for. I think I need to be faster in that cutscene. That might be the problem.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, the problem is that I don't think this is enough.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
And that's the highest score that I got so far, but slightly off. Like, if I could have gotten at least a little bit in the 4, would have been fine. But
Well, now.
both times I entered 4, the timing was slightly off because of the camera. But when I got to that really consistent 4 stage before, his for some reason his shoulder was moving differently. Okay, that was not good. Okay, why even miss it twice now?
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
That 8 might didn't do the input.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Hopefully that's enough. I don't know if it will be, but
I'm getting pumped.
again, the input. I know I did that input, but I guess maybe they consider it was too soft or something. I don't know. Why did it do that? I don't know. That's twice in that time. I know I hit the button and
Well, now.
it just didn't want to register it. I know I hit the button.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I also had a bad start as well twice, which also slowed things down. That was not good either. That we just ended that.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Still recoverable though.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Again, I know I hit that button correctly. I didn't do anything differently. Because the game just doesn't like my inputs.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Okay, I'm getting sick and tired of like these timing. Sick and tired of this timing stuff. The camera transition I'm getting sick of. The
Well, now,
controller not
you say that squats are your
inputting
hobby,
my
yet
things when I know that they're correct. Been at this for nearly an hour for this entire squat thing, and the first 2 are easy.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Right, that was another. Now I'm making mistakes early again. Not consistent.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Again, more inconsistencies. Like, How can you get better in something if you can't even practice in the harder sections?
I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Like that. I'm wait out this time again, like. I don't want to be here the entire stream doing this. This is just like that materia thing from yesterday.
Well, now.
The materia thing from yesterday where we spent like a long time on it, and it could have been easily, much more easily done if they allowed you to change like the control or gave you more time or the camera thing.
Getting pumped.
That was early, but I did that thing because there was a slight lag there. I just noticed.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Got to stage 4 again, but I didn't get the right timing.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Hopefully I can get something going here.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Alright. Another minute gone.
Well, now, you say that squats are your hobby, yet...
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
We got to 4 and it was a good thing, but again, we'll try it again. We're close. I don't know if we're gonna have it in time though.
I'm getting pumped. I'm getting pumped.
So close again, like, if we stayed in stage 4 for a little bit longer, I would have been fine, but of course we just can't do that, because that's not how the game wants us to do it. It wants us to stay here and do this for hours. Just like the materia hunting, just like the other stuff, like, just wants us to stay here and do the squatting thing for all this time for a thing. Yes, it's optional, but you know, still, like, if this is what they want us to do to get the, you know, Flower Wagon, it's what they want us to do for the other stuff, so...
Yeah, I'm getting pumped!
Again, there was lag there, between that cutscene, sometimes it's there, other times it's not.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped! I'm getting pumped!
No, these failed attempts.
Well, now,
I had the right timing there. I know I had the right timing, and it did not register. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I'm so sick of this lag. I'm sick of the lag. I'm sick of the camera changing. I'm sick of the timing button presses not working. Just seems like everything is working against me.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Everything's just working against me in this run. I cannot get through this if it's not going to be consistent. I haven't even gotten over like thing, and it's like none of these guides are helpful. I can do it, so you can do it. That's essentially what the guide may as well be. They don't show you all the failed attempts or the thing. It's like, oh, it's Lego, you know, like Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. It's a 2 out of 10 difficulty. Really? Have you actually played all of the you know, some of those races where it's completely random? Because I have, and I would say that's 2 out of 10 is like.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
On the level of like a visual novel. That has like maybe something like a thing in it.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I think I just missed out here.
I'm getting pumped.
Yep, well, missed out now because of the timing again. Again, I can't stay in. I can only stay in speed 4, I guess, if I have a really terrible run, because that's the only other times that I've had a thing where it's like I had a really, really bad opening. I stayed in stage 4 and then I tied it, or I not tied it. I got to a thing and it was in the other one. It's like, well, we did good, but not good enough in the thing, and that still wasn't high enough. That was like 42, and we need at least 52 or 53 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Again, I don't know what went wrong there. I know I pushed the button. Like in some cases it goes intentionally slower, or there's a lag point, or there's something that goes wrong. I really don't know. I have to now wait out this because it's too late.
Well, now.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
And the other thing that I have to say is that I have not gone back into that like state of I was like in big concentration mode for the Speed 4 one ever since I got it that first time. So that's actually not a good sign.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Again, we weren't consistent. I don't think this is enough.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Highest score that we've had, but yeah, we can't. So that means that even if you consistently get into stage speed 3 and do a couple of things,
You say that squat.
that is not enough to beat this thing. We need to get into at least stage 4 at least one time, and get a couple of things there. If we do not, then at that point it's too late. We can't. That was all stage speed 3 that we've reached.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I think I'm going too fast on the speed 3 ones.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Nope, this is failed attempt again. Not gonna bother. We're not gonna reach the point that we need to reach. I think the problem now is my timing on the speed 3. I'm doing the first 2 right, but then the third one I'm going too fast, I guess. I don't know. I just want to get into stage 4 at least one time, consistently in a run where I feel comfortable with it, but only time that happened it was in the previous one where we only reached 42, so
Well, now.
been like an hour at this point doing squats, so
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
okay, I don't know what happened then.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Now I just feel like the game is it's slowing down. I don't know why. I'm looking at the game and it feels like it's slowing down. At this point, this is a failed attempt. Like, wasted 30 seconds again. Now I'm getting to the point where it feels like everything's going slow, and I don't know why. Oh, turn vibration on. That'll help. It's like no, that will not help because that will not help because it's gonna be constantly vibrating, and then you're gonna thing. So.
Well, now. You.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
And I was trying not to blink there, just in case. Like if I can do that again, that would be really good. But
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
hopefully this is enough.
I'm getting pumped.
Made a mistake again. I needed to stay in speed 3. The issue now is, yeah, we're gonna just slightly run out of
I'm
time.
getting pumped.
And if I could get into stage 3 at that point, we would have won. But I was in a,
Well, now.
I was able to
You
stay in
said
speed 4 for a good amount of time. Just for some reason we were out of sync again for something. I don't know what went wrong now. That's pretty much our only hope. We have to do something like that. But except if we fail, either stay in speed 4 or get to speed 3 that second time.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting
or just have that happen again. So that means if we don't get a good thing this time, that's the end of this run.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Alright, can't do it now. That's pretty much what we have to do. We have to get at least a stage 4 run going, because we can't have consistent stage 3, that's not enough. We need to have a good stage 4 run, a consistent speed 4 run, and then if we drop that, we have to get back to speed 3 at least, and keep that for the rest of the way, because we cannot do anything else. There's nothing else that I can do to everything else doesn't work. I've tried speed 3 runs, that's not enough.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Again, I keep making a mistake there somewhere.
I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
We didn't stay consistent. I don't know if this is going to be enough.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
See what I mean? We had to stay like... We had to stay in
now,
stage 4
you say that
a little bit longer.
And
we would have just made it over, but... We fell short again, so... What can you do?
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! I'm getting pumped!
Thought I was in a groove there, because, again, it's like, when the arms fling back, you know that that's the time to do it, and, just didn't do it.
I'm getting pumped!
Alright, no, this is failed run. Can't do it here. This is the issue, it's like, pretty much this is a 2-run thing. You need to have a speed 4 run, and if that drops out, you need to get to at least speed 3 and stay there the whole time to get this done. That's pretty much the only way to do it. Anything less than that, and you will not get it done.
Well now.
I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Again, I'm making that mistake. I don't know where I'm making that mistake.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
No, failed again. Wait for the thing to finish. I love wasting time on these minigames. Just makes things longer.
Well now, you say that squats are your hobby, yet you're...
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I felt like I was on the right consistency there. Now I'm at the point where I can't get to stage 4 again.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
You get one good run going and then this happens. Like, you get one good run going and then this happens.
Well now.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Tell me we missed timing out. Again, I want to know what I'm doing wrong. I want to know what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this minigame. This minigame sucks. Why do they not get rid of the camera transition? Get rid of the stupid camera transition. Seriously, like that's the issue. It's throwing me off every time. Even if you get used to it, and the thing is, like, it still throws you off. It makes the game lag in some cases.
Well now.
Like, we could have been doing so much other stuff here, but instead we're doing this for like close to an hour and a half.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
See, there was a lag there. I saw a lag, and it was like, oh, if I didn't push it, it was gonna thing, and it's like, nope, there was lag there.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! I'm getting pumped!
Failed attempt again. We have to wait 30 seconds. Pretty much all it is. It's like, if you don't get the thing in the first 2 attempts, it's a failed run. Wait it out.
Well now.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Ah, that was really good. I guess we need to get that again
Yeah!
for us to be able to
I'm
win.
getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Nah. Made a mistake there. I don't think we can win from this.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Oh my god, this is terrible timing with camera transitions,
Well,
with
now,
lag,
you
with
said-
other factors. Probably not working, not recognizing the input, like... Again, this also pretty much requires near perfect... Another minigame that requires near perfect, like, input stuff. There's no leeway, it's just if you get it or you don't.
I'm getting pumped!
Like there. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
So there was, I just noticed that myself, there was actually just, there was lag in between that, that transition there, I saw that.
I'm getting
And that threw me off. And at this point, this isn't gonna be enough. That lag actually just threw off the, that lag just threw off the run there, I saw that. I was doing very well on that thing, and I saw that there was like a slight delay.
Well,
Something that happened, and at that point it's like, no, we just gotta lose again.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Wouldn't this be something? Spending the next 4 hours working on this squat minigame. That's where it looks like it's heading.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
That's where it looks like it's heading. It's gonna be heading towards me doing this for the next 4 hours. Doing the same minigame, hoping to get a thing. When I know I can do it, it just does the game wanna, does everything wanna align it, perfectly align itself. Is essentially what I'm trying to say. Everything has to perfectly align, I guess.
well now, you say that squats are your hobby.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I don't know what happened then.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Once again, the game now feels like it's going into this slow. It's going into like a slow mode. I don't know why. It just looks like it's. Some things look like they're going slower than normal, and it's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. I cannot complete this if it doesn't want to work properly.
Well now.
Again, I don't know where I'm going, where it's going wrong. I can't even get to stage 4 again. This is the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Practice makes perfect, they say. Well, no, it does not when you have other factors that are
I'm getting pumped.
coming into it.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Not when you've got other factors like lag and other things that cannot be predicted, that you cannot predict. You can't practice on something if you've got all these other things that are interfering in why it's not working.
Well, now, you say...
At that point, it then just becomes random. And it's like that, like those things with the races. It's like you can practice all you like on a race that's like, oh, you know the track, you know where you have to go. You can't practice on something where every time you start in a different position, and the positioning of the checkpoints is different based on that position. There's no practice there.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
At that point, it's not practice. It's just like, oh, are you lucky or not? Did you get the right combination? You saw how much trouble that was.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I feel like I'm not even progressing any further with this. Like I can't remember the last time I got to the 4th speed.
Well, now, you say that...
That was very good. Now we just need to be consistent with the rest of this thing.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Or we just stuff it up right at the end. Or we just stuff it up right at the end. Like, or we just stuff it up at the end. 3 times in a row, it didn't want to time.
Well, now, you say that squats...
3 times in a row. That time I was looking at, like, the leg area, and that seemed to work. But, again, like, how do you make that 3 things in a row?
Getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Did it again, like, so sick of this minigame.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
No, that's a failed run. Wasting time again, like... What else are you supposed to do? How do you have a good run, and then it gets stuffed up at the end because you fail for some reason 3 of the things in a row.
You say that.
And it's just like, I don't know what's going on, I don't know why it's not working. Something always makes a mistake. Somewhere there's always something that happens, and you won't get back to this for another several attempts.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
That's about as far as we got last time. Here we go, this is where we start choking again.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Just one.
Well,
that was barely.
You say that squats are your hobby, yet you're...
Wait, what?
underwhelming.
No, we got 53, he got 52. We got 50... Okay, I guess this did not count. Maybe we got the 53rd one right as the timer went off. I don't know. So we got there, and then it didn't want to. It's like, nope, you didn't do it correctly. Like, gotta do it again. Happened twice now with the toy.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I will say this: it's better to look at the knees, it seems like, because for some reason that was what was working, and of course we had a failed attempt in between, which would have actually given us the one that we were missing.
I'm getting pumped.
This is what I mean. We make a good thing. It looks like we win. We tie, and then we now have all these runs that now fail. And then we're going to be back to doing that again. Then we have another good run. And then you go and do all the... It's like the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
And we got to 4, but now we're starting to miss them.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
That was too early. We've lost that attempt. Lost that attempt again. This is what I'm saying. Do a good run and then you fail everywhere else.
Well, now.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah.
Now I can't get into stage 4 again. This is what the issue is. We still can't do the speed 4. Now this is where we start getting mistakes over and over again.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Yep. Failed attempt. Another failed attempt. Can't even reach the speed 4. Once again, timing or something is not working. Hope you enjoy squats, because we're going to be stuck on this for some time, I feel like. It's already been an hour and a half.
Well now.
Can I please just have the attempt go through so I can do something else?
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
You can't practice this. This is like not if you're getting what
I'm getting pumped.
not if you're having the problems that I'm having. How do you go from having consistent speed 4 runs to where you get close to the thing to now and not even being able to reach there again? This is what I mean. That's I don't know. I do not know. Who thought this was a great idea to have camera transitions during the thing where they actually do a squat, and then it lags before you go to the area?
Well now.
Come on, I want to finish this!
Yeah, I'm getting pumped!
Another failed attempt. Another failed attempt. We cannot recover from this. This is getting beyond, like, frustrating now. You have a really good consistency and a flow going, and then now you just go to absolute crap. It just does not work. Like, what else are you supposed to do?
Well now.
Can I please just get one thing right?
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
But you change the strategy up because you think that that's what's working, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, that doesn't work either now.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Then stuff like that happens where it's like, nope, you've just lost your attempt again.
Well now, you say that squats are your hobby, yet...
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I wanted to get perfect run there, but that's like, this is well and truly enough. We don't have to worry about it now, but we got like 52 in a row. So this is finally over.
I'm getting pumped!
60, finally over. That was like an hour and a
As far
half
as squats
of
go,
doing that.
you're unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
Final count 60. Shinra soldier, sorry. And we got Shinra's squats champion as the trophy. Challenge the next opponent? Wait, is there another person after this that's on a higher level? I want to see if this is a higher level or not. Because it's saying it's challenge the next opponent, but... I don't imagine there being another opponent. Let's have a look. I don't think I have to do another one. Oh, okay, no, we actually picked the character. That means we do not have to worry about that anymore. This is it. We've finished that. Alright, that means that... beaten all of those, and... the next thing we have to do, there's some mail that we have to get. There's some mail that we have to get, and then there's also some, mission stuff at the entrance. Alright, well we did that. Weird that it's asking us to talk to them because we've already done everything here. Okay, that's strange. So I went into here, and now it's thing, and then now this is showing up that there's something, even though there was nothing before. Alright, there's no new missions, so we will, obviously gonna do the side quest and stuff.
I finally got a chance to show what I'm made of during that attack on Midgar the other day. I can't let you take all the glory after all. I don't want to be a second forever, you know.
Alright, apparently there's something in here that I can do. Might be the thing for the researcher.
My dream. It's still just...
It's actually not gonna do anything. Again, for some reason there's a mission showing up in here, but then when we get in here there's nothing, so... Alright, I think we have to head to the building entrance. There's a... building entrance will take us to... where we have to get some other stuff.
The most beautiful woman in Midgar has to be Director Scarlet in arms development. I wouldn't mind being stepped on by those heels. Zack, who do you think is the hottest?
Number one hottie in Midgar. Aerith, Cisne, or me, of course.
Are you for real? I don't think about such things. Now you're making me think it!
Are you angry? Well, sorry. My bad.
Sorry. We were talking about who the most beautiful woman in Midgar is, in our opinion. And I think, the information center girl? No. Don't tell her I said that. Please don't.
Right, Oh, right, no, okay, so the briefing room has something in it. I thought it was the, For a second I thought it was the materia room, so it's like it was, I'm in the wrong area. Probably over here. Wire. Right, the guy's still there. So obviously before we do any, like, mission-related stuff, we want to make sure we do all the side stuff first. Mail. Sephiroth's whereabouts. You were complaining about not being able to get in touch with Sephiroth. He's in the data room. It looks like he's going through all the research papers on a series of experiments called Project G, as well as some experiments conducted around the same time. Project G took place over 20 years ago, and Hollander has taken some of that data with him. I even hear that the really important data isn't even here, but hidden away in some other place. I don't know if anyone is going to understand the full scope of those experiments. So we want to go to the building entrance. Because where are we supposed to head? Mission is, we have to go to Aerith. We want to head to the entrance first. There's a couple of things in the entrance that we have to do. Someone on the second floor and someone on the, this way. This is the guy on the second floor.
An inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgar to see our operations, sir. However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters in the area surrounding Midgar, sir. I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to escort the team, sir.
Okay, that's our new mission. The other one is on the ground floor, they said. It's these two here.
Question. Do you know what is needed for Shinra to keep growing? I will tell you what we need. It is Midgar's urban development.
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar still has problems that need to be addressed. Like urban decay beneath the plate, and the ever-increasing Mako energy consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar citizens. But, as we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hands. Could Soldier provide assistance?
I see. Midgar's urban development, huh? I'd be happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Alright, so that's a new mission. Means we can go and do them right now. Because next thing we have to do is next thing is actually in the actually, there's some stuff in the exhibit room, but we can get that artwork grind on this. I don't think it's gonna matter which way we go. We're heading to there anyway. Alright, so highway closed. Monsters are prowling the road that connects Midgar and Calm. This has left members of a mako reactor inspection team from Calm stranded in Midgar. Must eliminate the threat and make the road safe for travel. So one chest and spirit up. I don't imagine it being down that way.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
No, I was right. It's actually just right here. This fight should be easy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I wonder if they were always called traps here, because they're bombs in... Final Fantasy VII, but here they're called traps, but they might actually be slightly different. So that didn't unlock a new mission. I think the other one is a quest line. So this might be a quest line. So Midgar City Development, Slum Development Plan 1. The City Planning Department is aiming to build a more hospitable Midgar by eliminating the monsters dwelling in the slums. The department has requested that we exterminate the monsters and collect all of the items in the slums area. So 3 chests here. This is different, so it's a winding area. We haven't done one of these before. There's 3 chests. First one's right here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Second one, I think it's actually, the second one I just saw is right here. I'm wondering if that third one's in that small little enclosure area down this way. I'm looking where I am and
Activating
doesn't look like it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Might actually be here.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Makes sense for it to be here.
Activating
There
combat
it is.
mode.
Also, I should mention the audio for my thing is coming along very nicely. I was able to get a few hours to work on the audio for the quarry stuff, which I'm very happy with the progression. Starting to come together very nicely. I'm gonna have to obviously compile everything together and edit it.
Combat mode.
So yeah, I'm very happy with the progression.
Oh yeah!
Mail address for Sector 8 Materia Shop obtained. So we've got a new shop and a new mission. Right, shop news, the best shop in the world. I thank you for taking on combat missions on behalf of the City Planning Department. I hope you accept as a token of our appreciation this flyer for the newly reopened Materia Shop in Sector 8. It's a very famous and convenient shop that ranks #1 in the world in materia sales. It was closed for some time during remodeling, but now it's back in business. Feel free to use the services this shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. That's 3 shops. Okay, they actually offer HP, MP, and AP ups. That's actually pretty good. I'm not going to buy them because we can get these as we go along, potentially. And there's no reason for me to go and buy them when if we can get them naturally. We can save our money for other stuff. Alright, next one. Slum Development Plan 2. The last slum cleanup mission was a success. Soldier has again been assigned to eliminate the monsters dwelling in the slums. Please head to the slums now, exterminate the monsters, and collect all the items in the area. It's 3 chests, and we get 2 hero drink for that. Okay, so this one's another circular one. I'll head left first because that's the longer way around.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! See it! Got it later! Hut! Hut! Got it! See it!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, there's one of them.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Back up
Conflict
is
resolved.
finished. I think that means we can... Don't recall if I had another attack up. I believe I do. Yes, I do. So I can merge these 2 attack ups to make a better one. And we also have an upgrade that we can use for... We'll do this, plus this. It'll give us attack plus 13. So 9 and 9 is 18, obviously, but this will give us plus 13, and then we level up higher, but then we're going to boost it with an item here. Because I do have an attack one that I can use. So we'll make a stronger attack plus. Of 30 attack mako stones. Hero drink is plus. We have 2 of those, but that's attack plus 1. But then we also have these as well, which if we use 5 in a materia fusion, we get attack plus 1 up to a certain level. Whereas hero drink, we only have 2 hero drinks. So if we use 5 of these in a materia fusion, we get attack plus 1 up to a certain level. I want to see how far we can go. So only use 5 in materia fusion for attack plus 1 up to a certain level, but that doesn't really. It's that I can only use so many. So using the hero drink guarantees me at least 2. So do this. And then that should already be equipped, which it is. Can I increase our thing a little bit more?
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Here's our second chest.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Surely the other one's gonna be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is over there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Adamantite, and
Activating combat mode.
now we'll finish the mission off.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We got 2 hero drinks for that, so if we get another upgrade, we can just use that to boost the attack up again. Right, Mako excavation site. With Mako reactors falling under its management, City Planning Department is struggling with the rising consumption of Mako energy. Starting a previously abandoned facility may help combat the energy crisis. Go to the site and check on the facility status. So we get 2 chests here. Alright, so this one is fairly straightforward. And we've already found 1 chest, so... HP up plus. I think I remember trying to... If I fuse, I can't remember if I had 2 HP pluses or not. Actually, no, I do. If I fuse... I just want to see something. Let's see if this works. Okay, so if you fuse a HP plus, if you fuse a HP plus with a HP up plus, it makes another HP plus but with an extended range. So that means it's still going to keep improving. We can just keep improving on it over and over and over again. But at this point, I have to master one of these anyway, so I'm only going to keep one on. So at the moment, I'm working on leveling these up. And once they're leveled up, obviously, then I can put more in. And just keep buffing.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so even against this thing, we're doing even against that thing when we're so far leveled up, it's like, I think they just resist. They might resist fizz. There's our second chest.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
So now I know how to make all the different
combat mode.
HP bosses and things like that. They get rid of your MP.
Conflict resolved.
They considered that no damage, and oh, they considered no damage because they hit my MP. That's why. Wondering why did they consider that no damage? Because they hit my MP, not my HP.
Oh yeah!
Alright, we got invincible and we got a level up there.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Again, this leveling system is really unique to how it's not a guarantee. You don't level up by fighting enemies and beating them with experience points. You level up based on what you roll.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Mail address for Sector 5 Material Shop obtained. New shop is available. I've got new mail. A shop with a long tradition. I thank you for continuing to take on so many missions on behalf of the City Planning Department. I'm sending you a flyer for the Material Shop in Sector 5. As the world's first material shop, not only does it have historical value, but they are a membership-based business, limiting their dealings to customers of their choosing. With that kind of exclusivity, you can be sure of the quality of their goods. Feel free to use the services this shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. Alright, so now these ones offer like the stat up, the other stat ups. Ingredient for Soma. City Planning Department is also in charge of manufacturing items circulated through Midgar. They have found a colony of plants that are used as an ingredient in Soma, useful for AP recovery. Go there, take charge, and lay claim to the colony. 20... This game just hands you elixirs. Usually elixirs are supposed to be very, I guess they're supposed to be very rare, but the game is just handing me elixirs. 20 elixirs and 3 chests. If you don't know, elixirs like heal all HP, all MP. It's essentially a full heal of everything. They're just handing them out like candy in this game. Alright, so we need to go left first and then to the objective.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I didn't think that was no damage. So there's the enemy. We know which way it is.
Activating combat mode.
I remember when these enemies were doing a lot of damage to us, and now it's nothing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Why is there nothing? Oh, wait, no, there's nothing there. But it's like, no, there is something here. There's the third chest, so we're not missing anything.
Oh yeah!
Alright, level up again.
Resolved.
Level ups are good. There's a sermon.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, we got a new mission. Alright, making Phoenix down. Docks code, I wonder what that is. The City Planning Department, in its efforts to improve the citizenry's quality of life, has initiated plans to manufacture Phoenix down. Soldier has been assigned to the task of searching for the ingredients. Clear the area of monsters and look for what they need. What we need. So there's not going to be any, there's no chests here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, it's these things. Alright, since we're by ourselves, we might be okay. Well, since it's by itself, we might be okay with these.
Conflict resolved.
I still don't think I'd go back to that other mode, only because I know I can beat these because I've beaten them before. It's just that the combination of this and another
Activating
thing.
combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh wait, Limit Break Dud level 2, I haven't seen this before. That was a Chocobo mode. Alright, so that's what happens when we get a dud, right? That's the first time I've seen that before. It did mention about there being potential duds, if you recall, though.
Conflict resolved.
Guys, I needed to make sure I healed it. Whatever Doc's code is, pick up that. What's something called Doc's code here? I guess it's a automatically use potion when HP is critical or low. So that is like it's an auto potion essentially. It's an auto potion for the ability auto potion essentially. There's several of those in the other games. Underground City. The city planning department has planned to build an underground city guarded from Genesis attacks. However, monsters have gathered at the construction site. Head over to the site, investigate the area, and eliminate all monsters on site. 4 treasure chests. So here there is a middle area. Thinking what I'll do is if I head down, I head straight way that I'm going, then turn, go into there, then turn again, go into the area. So we just head straight forward. There's 4 chests here, so I have to find where the chests are. Also, I don't know what type of enemies I'm going to be facing here. Oops. Not Kiro. We want Fandaga.
Better run for it!
Okay, so we're dealing with death claws again, which those enemies aren't too bad, but they can be difficult.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
OAP cost, spam this up. No MP cost, may as well take advantage of that.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
But we found 2 out of 4 so far.
Activating combat mode.
No MP or AP cost. Cool.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I'm supposed to do the, not healing. I was supposed to do, undog here.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it. Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Alright, so now we'll head to the... Here's the third one. MP plus... Oh, okay, this is a gargoyle. Right, if we can win this fight, then I can maybe go back to that other one. The issue that I had here was we weren't able to deal with both of these at the same time.
Take that!
Alright, we'll try and head back to that other mission then, because if we're powerful enough to deal with those, then we can deal with them. I have to remember which mission it is, though. Might be one of the Yuffie missions? Mail address for Sector 6 accessory shop obtained. A new shop is available. Your favorite accessories. I thank you for having taken on so many missions on behalf of the city planning department. With the last mission completed, the series of city development projects is over. We could not have done this without you, Zack. In thanks, I am sending you a flyer for the accessory shop in Sector 6. They are known to carry all the accessories anyone would want. Feel free to use the services this shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. Alright, so now we already have access to everything here anyway. What else? I haven't checked this in a while either. We got... Oh yeah, so I want to go and check which, we got a new mission line. Well, I want to, there was a mission that I was stuck on. Wasn't this. It wasn't in the Shinra building. It was like, it was... Where was this one? It wasn't in the deserts. Well, this one's level 7, but we'll try it anyway. Monsters in the... So Zack the cleanup guy, monsters in the caverns. A secret Shinra facility in the caves has been rendered unusable due to the growth in monster population. You must eradicate them, knowing also that the leader of the pack is said to be carrying an item. You may keep all items you obtain during the mission. Alright, so we get 2 treasure chests for this. This is rank 7, this is the highest mission I've ever attempted, so probably not going to do great.
Activating combat mode.
Depends on what we're dealing with, how much... Yeah, 4,000 damage. 4,000 damage per hit, yeah, even with our health, we're like we'd be wasting so many items trying to get through here that. Then we've still got to like thing as well. Rank 7 is a big step. Might have been this one actually. Marker at a construction site. Desert Island, it wasn't that one. Underwater caves. I don't think it was that one either. It might be this one. There was one mission where it's like you had death claws plus the gargoyle enemies. That's the one I'm trying to look for. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one, because I remember going backwards this way and fighting the first year. It's this one.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
At least I think it was this one. It said that this was the right area, so... I just remember it was... gargoyles and... It was gargoyles and death claws in this area. But now it doesn't look like it's that, so maybe this is the wrong mission.
Activating combat mode.
Actually, no, this is the right mission because of the, maybe it was just the spawn that we got. I need to heal. No MP cost? Sure.
Conflict resolved.
So we can get through this mission, I believe, because last time we couldn't get through because of the amount of damage they were doing to us. Now it's not an issue. And we have got upgrades since that point. These deathful enemies are very aggressive.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Looks like we're gonna get potentially errors, so need to heal. Matter anyway. She's gonna help us out.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Also, it gives us invincible status as well, so we can essentially tank all these hits.
Oh yeah.
And we also carry on our 9999 HP value.
Activating combat mode.
This mission might be a little bit difficult because of the enemies involved. Only because these death claw enemies are very, very aggressive, and the gargoyles do spell stuff, but they're doing decent damage and we have good health.
I messed up.
Whoa, this is not good.
All's well that ends well, Slick.
It's done.
That's Turk's teamwork. Pretty good, right?
Brace yourself.
Right, may as well use this because that helped us.
You can do it, Zack.
And we won't be able to use it in the next, pretty much the end of the fight anyway.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Still good for progress. Got the dragon armlet. See what that does. Sounds like it could be pretty powerful. Another new mission. I want to see what the dragon armlet does before we continue. Dragon armlet boosts magic, vitality, and spirit, and halves damage from fire, ice, and lightning attacks. That's very good, but I'm looking at other things as well. So we can do this. Operation Mako Reactor 3. The chaos at the construction site seems to have settled down. Only one block is still closed, so if we can bring this final block under control, our job will be done. Please hurry to the site. So 4 chests and we get a backpack, which is the, we can get 4 accessories. We already have 3. Having 4 is just gonna make us a little bit more powerful.
Activating combat mode.
We're still in Heavenly despite, we're still in the Heavenly state despite using the Sky High state, I should say. That's very good, because then we have a chance to get more of the photos.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Now obviously there's some stuff I still want to see, but the good thing is that with the summons, we only have to hit the thing, we don't actually have to see it. As opposed to, with the summons we don't have to see it hit the, thing, not...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I just like how, usually in every Final Fantasy game, they have the same, like, they have similar summons and stuff, but the way that you get them out and use them is different.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We've got all the items, now we just have to,
Activating combat mode.
beat. Oi! We're gonna get our accessory.
I'm Zack. What's your name? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, hey, Tsung. I'm a little busy, so I'll be a little late.
Behind you?
Gah, Tsung!
Are you done being busy?
Warm-up's over!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Right, we get 4 accessories now. So we'll have to have a look and see what accessory we want to, what we want to equip to ourselves. A new mission. Have a look at what, also what mission line did we have to complete? It was 6.2.1. We've done all of those missions. And we've done, 2.1.5, there was only one mission for that. Yeah, we've done all of those, that's fine. We want to check what equipment we can use. Go attack plus 20, vitality plus 30, both those 40. Vitality plus spirit. Vitality plus spirit silence. This boosts attack and magic. Add silence. Like, this gives us buffs for everything, but it gives us permanent, curse, status. Which I'm not sure what curse status does. I think it does something with, and we already have, like, silence and poison ward on. So we can't get silence, we can't be poisoned. So I'm trying to think about what I want to add. It's either going to be something with that boosts vitality. Like, this is good. It boosts vitality, MP, and spirit, and halves fire, ice, and lightning attacks. This adds a half damage from lightning. There's ones that add lightning attacks, which I don't want to do. Only because of, So then I was looking at it, it's like, well, we have, this increases, spirit by 10. Like, I could just straight up increase vitality by 40. That's defense, it would give us a lot more defense. But looking at a lot of the other things that are here, it's like, they're good. I just don't know if I don't want ones that add fire. So maybe what I should do is I will do this. Because this boosts MP vitality, so it gives us defense, and then also halves damage from fire, ice, and lightning. We already have a HP buff, we have a attack and magic buff, we have an attack and vitality buff. So here is like an MP and vitality buff. And we also halve damage off of like 3 elements. Alright. Accessories recall. Troops carrying accessories have been attacked by monsters. The troops have made it back, but the accessories were left at the site. You must collect the accessories while battling the monsters in the area. There's 3 treasure chests, and we get paralyzing shock ability. I want to go left. Another champion build, that's the other reason. It's like, I understand I could equip multiples of the same thing, but I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just have a variety of different things that boost up a little bit of everything.
Activating combat mode.
That way, we're not solely focusing on one, like, stat. Whereas here I am focusing, yes, on HP and defense. I would rather have HP and defense, but
Conflict resolved.
I'm also trying to avoid duplicates of items plus, like, items in the same upgrade line, if that makes sense. And this mission is a very hard roll, then.
Activating combat mode.
Entering summon mode. Mega Flare, we've already seen it, but why not? Let's just do Mega Flare again. All these animations are really cool though. I'm really looking forward to what they do with Final Fantasy 16 though.
Conflict resolved.
We're unlocking a lot of missions. Eventually we're going to get to a point where we can't do any more. ESP Development Project. Keys Recognition Level 1. One of our secret projects involving developing extrasensory perception test subject P has sensed an accessory component waiting to be found in the caves. We ask that you go to the caves to verify this claim. 2 chests and we get Black Cow, which is some sort of accessory. Even though these are level 5 missions, I think it's like if we at so certain level, it might make the levels like smaller because I was expecting the levels to get larger as time went on.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I thought there was 3 items, that's why I was looking around. This mission was very short. Yeah, maybe I'll figure out what Curse does here, because, oh, okay, that's what Curse does. Curse makes it so that we can't do, I mean, that seems like I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it, obviously. But its Curse status essentially means that, we can't use limit break, the roulette thing. So if you think about it, the trade-off would be good if we had abilities that did so much more damage than the limit breaks. But the thing is that the limit breaks get stronger as you progress, so it kind of beats the purpose of the thing, because if you're able to activate a limit break, you can just one-shot a fight usually. 30% of missions complete. Rush assault obtained. I want to check what that out was. I think it's an equipment of some sort. Black. Okay, so the Black Cow sets the AP limit at 9999. So that means that yeah, we can just have a max level AP limit, which I'm not really focusing on AP right now, but if we get the HP one, I'll equip that, obviously, because that means we can go beyond 9999 HP. So Peace Precognition level 2. Peace skills are improving by the minute. In this session, he has sensed an accessory component within the caves. Search the caves and verify this extra sensory vision. 3 treasure chests, and we get a snow armor for that. Alright, so there's 2 chests. There's 1 chest near the end, and another chest right here, so we have just one more.
Activating combat mode.
Getting arrows again. And we get an arrow photo. We've been in this status for a while, that's very good.
Really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite. I'm right at home.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zack.
Is that really a good thing? Bringing out the big guns.
And we might as well use it. Gives us invincible status.
Thanks.
And it goes away after this fight, so why not do it? We're still in,
oh yeah!
maybe I can see where we have to fight from here. That's a, gargoyle, okay. That's, not too bad. There's 1 item there. The other item is probably... You can probably see where it is, actually, if we, get a good shot of the... If I get a good shot of the area where I'm heading, then I, might actually know how to get to it. Mine is right here. So we know the other one's towards the boss over here. Okay, that's a demon, not a gargoyle. Summon of some kind, which one we get? Bahamut again?
Better run for it!
And I'd like to get something else to see what the other ones are. Now I could skip these, but like, these are so cool. To know that this is what the quality of the summons look like now. Actually, didn't win the fight either. That's kind of hilarious.
Oh yeah!
Right, I'm pretty sure that it was up this way. It's not. So maybe it was maybe it is down this way. Yeah, it was. Why did I think it was up that way? Must have seen something
Activating
else.
combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh, we were close to getting another, we were close to getting another thing done. How are we going for equipment anyway? Nothing's fully leveled yet. Still going well.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Oh. Okay, they can cast death on us. Makes sense though, because they're demons.
Activating combat mode.
Just as we got just as we got the thing as well.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
Just as we got a full MP
it's fine.
spam.
These flowers, they only want to be
This
tended
will
to
protect
for
us
me.
from death, though, I believe.
Brace yourself!
Using this just in case it protects us from death, but the fight should be over anyway. And now it's actually finally dropping from heavenly to sky high, which is still. I mean, we kept it in there for so long.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Still making very good progress though. So here we'll have to be careful, obviously. I didn't realize they cast the death, but if we get rid of them, it's fine. And you just cast death on us, I saw. Alright, so I guess we have to, I don't know if death is a move that is going to target us.
Activating combat mode.
Or if it's something that, like, is it unavoidable? Can we not avoid it? He's gonna, someone's gonna do death. That one that we're attacking is about to do death on us, so I need to hope that this,
I could use a demo.
works.
Fine, let's do this.
Yes!
Got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Alright, we'll use like a slash here as well. We defeated that demon, so it won't get damaged. So I don't know which one we targeted though. Hoping we would have targeted the demon, but it's fine, we're taking this out. Right, he's using like Quake, Shiraga, we're getting a summon, Ifrit, sure, let's just use it to make sure we kill this thing. Only just, not enough. Making very good progress in these missions, though. We haven't done much in the story, because pretty much what we did the first hour and a half of this stream was me doing all the squat challenges. And then the rest of this time that I've been doing this, I've been working on missions. So we haven't made any story progression or anything as of yet, but we're getting there. Peace Recognition Level 3. We're observing tremendous growth in P's skills. In this session, he has sensed an accessory component within the coal mines. Go to the mines and verify his extrasensory vision. So we get the Sea Chocobo armlets, if we get this. So I remember those being very good. Before we got the mountain and the river one, so maybe the sea one's a bigger improvement on those. Right. These are very, very simplified missions in terms of the structure now.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
We have to spam out Thundaga on these things. Well, they actually drained my, We're not doing a lot of damage at all to these, and they have death. Alright, we might leave this mission for now, only because we're not doing very much, we weren't doing very much damage. I wasn't expecting them to, drain our MP so fast. I think that's everything. Actually, no. Now we have to head to the. There's a thing in the exhibit room. We have to do some more missions. Will let me in. There's a researcher in the exhibit room where we have to do a mission line of 6 missions for him.
Hey, you! What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
A doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls? I can't let that slide, buddy.
I have nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
Come on now! We protect Midgar and fight the good fight all around the world! Unlike some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day, I make real contributions.
One question.
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
Zack, can you talk?
What's up?
Have you heard? About those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
Yeah, I've heard.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system isn't that lax.
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters. I'm sure you'll get the call soon, too. But for now, keep this quiet.
Right, got it. Shinra monsters, huh? What's happening to this place?
Alright, now we head back to the save point, which will give us more missions. And then I will check the guide and we'll see what's next. I think it's we either have to head outside or we might have to, we might actually be able to do missions. Alright, so this mission's going to be very quick though. Truth in the Wasteland. It has been determined that the monsters in Midgar are escaped samples from Hojo's laboratory. We must keep this information confidential. Go to the target zone and eliminate all monsters. So 2 treasures and an ice ring.
combat mode.
Now just...
Oh yeah!
It's no longer high, it's no longer sky high, it's just... Actually no, it's still in the same spot, because it's like, is it normal high, sky high, heavenly, or something like that? Right, head all the way down. Don't find it along here, then it's somewhere else.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm gonna head down, doesn't look like it's there, so I'm gonna head down this way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Cleared? Okay, so that... Cleared, M2-1-6 trip from the Wasteland. What to the research in the exhibit room. Right, so there's no more missions for that. I think we had to complete the whole mission line, but we unlocked a lot of those missions to other things, so... We'll head back to him and get that done. And then I will figure out what's next.
Why do you in Soldier risk your lives in battle? Were I in your position, I would find it unbearable to have to fight for Shinra.
Well, being at the beck and call of the company can get tiresome at times.
The Cetra. Have you ever heard this term?
Cetra? Never heard of it.
The Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. It is said that the Promised Land is fertile with an overabundance of mako energy. If we seize the Promised Land, we would have all the energy we need without mako reactors. The Cetra are thought to know the exact location of this wondrous Promised Land.
Oh, come on. Sounds like a fairy tale.
The science department has invested vast amounts of money to study this fairy tale, even at the risk of making the most inhuman of sacrifices.
I'm not getting you, Doc. What exactly are you talking about?
My point is only this. Shinra deserves to perish.
We've been looking for you. I've come here to take you into custody.
What's going on?
This man has been releasing test monsters from Professor Hojo's laboratory, with the intention of having them attack Midgar.
What?
Truly, the research conducted by the science department is tantamount to sacrilege. We must atone for our sins. That is all.
That doesn't make sense! To atone for our sins, Midgar has to burn?
We had even sacrificed Ifalna, the last surviving Cetra.
I believe the Cetra are the ancient ones that are like the
to atone for that,
thing.
Destroying a city like Midgar is a bargain.
I seem to remember hearing that in the I think that's what Aerith was. Not actually sure though. It's been a while since I played those
He
games.
was the number 2 guy in the science department, after Professor Hojo. He was always a well-respected member of the science department. So why?
Mithril tools obtained. I believe this is a. I think mithril tools are the. Are another thing for. Yep. So they're there for the Flower Wagon. All right. So we've done that. That's also missable. The next thing we want to do is we actually need to go to the fountain. There's a male there. There's a reporter in the back alley, but we want to talk to them but not report them. If we report them, I guess we don't get the mail. So we're gonna go looking for them. So the reporter in the back alley, so I'm guessing it has to be one of these, well, there's a few of these things around here. They said it was in the fountain area, so I'm going to assume that it's that, because all those things there are the loveless things. So we have a few things here that we can go ahead and get out of the way. We actually head up this way. Up the stairs, it will get us to where we need to go. Mail. Analysis of the Midgar attacks. The recent attacks came in 2 stages. The first stage was the attack on headquarters and the entire Midgar region. Our forces were dispersed to respond to these initial attacks. The second stage consisted of additional attacks on headquarters as we attempted to recover. Although the damage dealt was costly, its overall impact on company operations is minimal. Heidegger, Director of Security. Alright, so I remember who Heidegger is. He is the guy that you face in the Shinra area where you fight the that annoying crane boss in the thing. I remember fighting that for the first time. Alright, it's over here.
Those monsters, I dealt with them for you. Some weapons they were. Just plain monsters. Piece of cake.
Maybe I'm wasting my breath talking to a Shinra person, but know this. The planet is in great peril.
Are you one of those avalanche people?
Don't let me in with those morons. They speak of justice for the planet, but their method is bloodshed. In the end, they're no different from the Shinra company at their core.
Hey man, you keep railing on everyone, but you know I'm...
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. Is that it? I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man. But this planet is ailing, and no one seems to know. Remember, that is the real danger we face.
Right, so that was not what I was looking for, but that was, I think, for completing the one of the quest lines that we did earlier. This person here, I guess.
Huh? Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go away or they'll get suspicious. Huh? What the? You're a soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
Alright, we want to let him go. We don't want to report him. We need to get the mail that we get first.
I really owe you one.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra company. Our readers are always seeking the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info? It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
You have new mail from the reporter. The truth about Soldier. 2 soldier operatives reported as KAA were spotted alive. Both Genesis and Angeal were seen entering the apple processing factory in Benora. In fact, my source tells me he saw more than one Genesis appearing, one after another in succession. Professor Hollander of the science department was also present. One can assume that Genesis and Angeal are involved in clandestine experiments taking place at the factory. I have since lost contact with my source and can only pray that he is safe. Okay, that is the Shinra Truths section. Next thing we do is head to Loveless Avenue. There's a few things here, including a side activity and a Genesis thing as well. So these are related to there's a trophy that we have. There's side activities that's also related to a trophy. So those actually move slow. So first of all, this guy right here in front of us, he is the side activity. So we don't want to do him straight away. We want to talk to other people first to get their stuff in law.
The other day, I caught a rumor about the Chocobo Prince. His name is Joe, and his jet black Chocobo is called Hyperion. Apparently, He's pretty famous within racing circles. He made his name riding in the amateur chocobo racing circuit. I'm sure in a few years, he's gonna be a world-class jockey. I should have gotten an autograph. Riding trusty Hyperion, Joe races across the globe. I wish I could see him again, my chocobo prince.
Alright, so the person down here, this is the Genesis fan, so she'll give us another mail.
We at the study group compiled Genesis's interpretations of the final act of Loveless into a book. The book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above. Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now deeply in the red. It's as it should be. Now, it will be the study group that becomes the true official fan club. Oh, there's new mail.
Right, there we go. Mystery of the Final Act. Our self-published book on Genesis's Loveless theories has become a runaway bestseller. Let's use this momentum to move forward in our studies of the Final Act. Biggest mystery of the Final Act is what happens to the world after the gift of the goddess is given. Key to understanding this is in how we interpret the goddess in this context, but experts still cannot come to a consensus. Alright, so we've got that out of the way. Now we have to talk to that other guy. Essentially what's going to happen here, we have to find 6 Wutai spies that have infiltrated Midgar, and each of them will unlock a mission that we have to get from all of them. So there's six of them, and we have to complete those 6 missions. And by completing this side activity, we also get a Flower Wagon part. The other thing to consider is that the 6 spies, that we'll get a mail while we're doing this, and also the 6 spies that are related to this are found in specific areas, and you can only find them one at a time, and if you don't find the first one first, you've got to do that thing, and we have to talk to them 3 times as well. So, we've done all of those. We find them in a fixed order though, so... they're gonna be all over the place. However, I believe we can, we know where each of them is going to be.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zack, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit. Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them.
Right, I'll help you look for them.
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Okay, find the Wutai spies. Somewhere within Midgar, 6 Wutai spies disguised as civilians are lurking. Find and expose these spies and acquire information on the Crescent Unit. Alright, so... I don't think they appear on the map. So what we need to do is we need to find out where they are. So the first one is... located... First one is located walking the street outside the Loveless Avenue Theatre. So we're already in Loveless Avenue.
This is the busiest, levelest.
So it's right. This is the theater, I believe. I think it might be this guy. That guy that's walking. That's the only one that's walking. So it's told him 3 times.
You're with Soldier?
But this sounds like it's the spy.
Nothing to see here.
So each spy we have to find them and talk to them 3 times.
I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me. What is it? I told you before not to talk to me. Damn, I'm blown.
So there's our
This
first
is Zack.
spy.
I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you.
That was an interesting
Stop
transition.
right there. There's nowhere left to run.
Do we have to fight them or?
Excellent
Okay,
work.
I thought we might have to do a fight them.
The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building, but...
Okay, so remember, each Wutai spy, there's a lot of stuff to take in for this area, so pretty much each Wutai spy that we get gets a new mission. We're going to get a mail along as we're doing the side activities. We're going to get a trophy for this Wutai spy thing. We're also going to unlock a new mission in a line of missions each time we capture one of these people. So the next one is in Sector 5 Market. The next one's in the Sector 5 Market. So we have to now head to the train station via the fountain area. So I know where that is. I know where that is. It's going to be a lot of stuff to do for this, and exploring into areas that we haven't gone into and done anything for yet. Like, we haven't been to the train station area. The train station area is on the the train station area is heading towards where Aerith is, but again, we have to get this done. We've got to get this done before, actually, why did I head up this way? We have to get this done, anyway, because it's missable. There's missions associated with it, there's other things as well. We have a new mission now, but it won't unlock anything new. Because this whole mission line is... The whole mission line is based on all the stuff here. So the Crescent unit. Defeat the scout units. The Wutai spy apprehended at Loveless Avenue has provided us information about Crescent units. Scouts hiding in the slums of Sector 5. Hurry there and eradicate the scouts. There's 2 chests and we get Poison Twister. So just look out for any chests that I can
Activating
see.
combat mode.
These enemies shouldn't be very hard to beat at all, because it's only a 2-star mission and we're doing like upwards to 6 stars.
Activating combat Conflict resolved.
And there's our, there's one chest.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
These are crescent units are different enemies that we haven't faced before.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So no mission was unlocked. We have to head to the next one. Right, so this way apparently will take us to the that's correct. Shinra Trooper in Sector 5 Market. Go there via Fountain train station. So I guess this is the... I think this is the train station. This is the Sector 1 platform. Need to figure out how to get to this. Third one is in the Shinra building entrance. Fourth one is in Fountain area outside of Sector 1 train platform. Fifth one's in the Shinra building. Then the sixth one is the Sector 6 Slums Park, access via train station market. But I look at the map and it's like there's like... I need to look at the map here. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right place. Because, essentially we enter... Right there, left is the Shinra, up here is the thing, right here. So I'm guessing this has to be the way. It just says it's Sector 1, so I think maybe we have to make our way through all of them to Sector 5.
Shinra train! My brother's dream is to become a motorman for a Shinra train.
It's here at last! The Mark 93-2! It's so awesome! There's been so many advancements since the last model they put out. But Shinra's already working on the next model, you know? That's the Shinra Railway's Mark 190! That model's going to be the best train ever made! No doubt!
Some of these voices do sound familiar.
The train is finally here. Thank goodness. If you take the train, you can make your way to the Sector 5
Alright, that's where we have to go. We have to head to the Sector 5 market. So, we have to take the train. That's where the next one is? But, I guess we'll find out if we can get to the train or not from here. Okay, so that's how we do it. It's so weird, though, to see, like, oh, this is Sector 1 thing, and then we go all the way to Sector 5 just up this way. Right, so at least I know where I'm heading. This will progress the story a bit, though.
Angel? Where have you been?
This is the way we've been having to head.
I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh. You're reporting. So you're still working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
Alright, so now we're in... Let's 5 slums. Obviously there's the guessing game and the other thing. We're not going to bother about doing those. Absolutely not. The next person is a Shinra trooper here. So there's a Shinra trooper in this area. I think I know which one they're talking about. I think it's probably that guy there.
You!
Yep.
Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol. All clear. Soldiers, sir.
This guy... What does he want from me? As if you people haven't taken enough things from me and my homeland already.
Damn it. This guy, he's onto me.
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you.
I suppose I should mention, I did get 2 copyright claims in the last 2 videos that have been uploaded. Only for a small set. It's the slumber in the thing. I think it's essentially, I believe it's the era. The Aerith music
work.
That plays, so that would explain it.
The Wutai spy we
but it's not
already being interrogated.
Nothing too big. It's like only a minute.
If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 3. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
Alright, so we've got a new mission for that. Next guy is... he's coming out of an elevator in the Shinra building entrance upstairs. So I think I know which one they're talking about, because it was the one that was like late to something. I do remember that. But before we do that, we'll do the mission here. Obliterate advanced elements. The Wutai spy apprehended in the slums market. Spill the beans on advanced elements of the Crescent unit hiding in the mines of Corel. Head there now and eradicate the advanced troopers. So we get system shock and 2 chests here. And it's another one of the fairly straightforward mission areas.
Activating combat mode.
That's interesting. Now, so Present Unit Novus was what we faced in the first mission on the way. Sorry, as the final boss area. However, here, now they're just normal enemies.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
So that's interesting that we're just fighting more of these as the wasn't all that hard.
Oh yeah!
They were just like stronger. They were just stronger. They were just stronger Wutai members than what we usually face, I guess. Nothing's leveled up yet, so we've got a fair way to go. We know where the next Shinra spy is. We want to head not through there. We want to head. Is this the way? No, we don't want to head to there. We want to head away, back to. Down that alleyway will take us to the next. It's in the Shinra building. If you remember when we went upstairs first time, and there was a guy that had just exited a thing. I believe it's supposed to be that guy. The guide said if it doesn't spawn right away, run in circles downstairs and upstairs again until he shows up in front of the elevators upstairs in the entrance area. Alright, I just heard the elevator. Should be this guy right here.
Not again. End up on the wrong floor.
Now I'm actually curious if we could actually get this finished earlier, because technically we've been able to talk to this guy before.
I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building. I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a building this size is complete madness. I am ashamed to say that I have no sense of direction. I get lost trying to go anywhere. There's nothing suspicious about me. Stop leering at me like that.
I mean, I can kind of agree. Like, I don't know why you're getting lost in a building.
I'll say it again. What? I
don't know why getting lost in a building would be a giveaway of thing, because it's like, even if you, there's obviously lots of things to
I'm on you.
consider in that case.
Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 4. This next spy, according to reports, is possibly disguised and posing as a woman. They say that this one really has an appetite for money, but that's not an awful lot to go on.
Right, so we've got another mission. Interesting. Now we have these two that we can talk with. So it's the woman talking to a man in the fountain area outside the Sector 1 train station. Apparently I can talk to these people again. Even though I wasn't sure that I could do that before.
Right now, we are running a special on potions.
Oh, it's the same.
The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members, how about you?
The inspection team has arrived in Midgar without incident, sir.
That's interesting.
My comrades on the escort detail also arrived safely. I'm grateful for soldiers' support, sir. In my heart, there is only respect and admiration.
Next person is outside of the train station area. Before we get to the train station. Of course, we'll do the next mission. We have access to it, may as well. Those in the Wutai base. We have obtained information regarding a Wutai base inside Midgar from the spy apprehended at the Shinra building entrance. We think the spies are relaying information to the Crescent unit from this location. Head there with all haste and destroy the base. So 3 chests and a power wrist, which you don't really need. These areas are usually the absolute worst to find the chests, but sure, we're right here, so at least found those ones.
Activating combat mode.
I remember when these enemies were doing a lot of damage to us, and now we just beat them like they're flies. Lost chest right here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
The end. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
This is a different one. It's I think it's a plenum. Yeah, plenum is apparently the next level of the unit, which they didn't really seem to do much for me either. So. So I think it's this woman here.
I don't know. The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet. What are you? Another pickup artist? Soldier, huh? I wish he'd just go away. What do you want, soldier man? Damn, I'm blown.
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. Stop!
Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 5. Intel says this particular spy is not from Wutai, so we surmise that it's just someone with a grudge against the company. There's reports that he is somehow tied to our space development program.
Okay, so the next one is located in... so he's in front of a rocket in the Shinra exhibition room, so we will head to there. Well, that will do another mission. Do the next mission, I should say. Mobile units. Based on the information obtained from the Wutai spy apprehended in the Fountain Plaza, we were able to entrap mobile Crescent unit troops. They seem to be planning a raid on Midgar to go eradicate the rest of the mobile units. I don't think there's any chests in this area. Doesn't mention any, so let's make our way to the. That's not a Shinra.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
This is a... I don't remember this mission. Unless this is related. Or maybe it is. Let's say it's a Crescent... Too bad we didn't get no MP cost during this fight. Would have been very good.
Activating combat mode.
Although we're doing very good damage against... we're doing very good damage for him. And he's doing not a lot of damage, so... To get our crits up, essentially. Right, use that.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Next one is actually Okay, now we're on Heavenly now because of I want to see how I'm going with these DMWs as well. Doing very well across the board with some of them anyway. Once we get the summons and stuff, we might actually not like. I know that when it came to like people playing the game normally, like, oh, they were saying like, oh, it could take a few hours to get everything you need. It's like maybe in some cases it could, but I'm also looking at the progress we have here, and it's like we're doing pretty well. Yeah, I mean, it is random, yes, but because it's random, it also means that it's consistent. At least in terms of so not consistent. It's random, but you know, if we hit the right thing, it's still a progression. So we're looking for the guy in front of the rocket, which is this guy here.
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really, it should be me in there. Shinra took away my dreams of going to space. And that, I do not forgive. You're saying I have a grudge against Shinra? Yeah, I do. What of it? Damn, I'm blown!
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. Hey, stop!
Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 6. This last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wutai. Most likely, this operative is you, Zack. That's all the intel we have right now, I'm afraid. If he's evaded our network for this long, this one may be a true professional.
Alright, new mission. The last one is in the Sector 6 Slums Park. Which we have to make our way all the way to that area, which is a fair way away. The good news is I think that it will take us to the next area, and also takes us to the next lot of collectibles in the park area. So I will deal with those before we leave. We also have the mission to deal with as well. We'll do right here. And then we only have the one more mission to go and the one more spy. That will get us the trophy for that. The enemy stronghold. Interrogation of the Wutai spy apprehended in the exhibit room has finally revealed the location of their stronghold. We must bring anti-Shinra elements under control. Hurry there and raid the stronghold. So it's 3 treasure chests. And we get the death spell, which I'm not going to be using that, but that's good for if we need to fuse for something or see what it's good for. Alright, well there is a chest. I probably something down this way as well.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
was correct that this is, there was something down here.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I need another one of those. These things aren't difficult to really beat, especially at this point in time. Like I know there was that other one that was doing a lot of damage, but we're far past that point now. Where now, granted, there was that other section that it was like they did like 8,000 damage. Obviously, we're no match for that right now. But we're getting better equipment. We're getting better upgrades.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Chocobo.
Bringing out the big guns.
I know it's random, like, that thing's random. Obviously we would have preferred the Sephiroth one over this Chocobo Stomp, because we would have leveled up Sephiroth, but we have to get everything up anyway, so it's like, what else are you going to do? And also with Chocobo mode, it does other things as well. I also just realized we're in chapter 5, which is like the halfway point of the game, but... Alright, now we need to head to the, park area. There was a couple of things that we have to do in the park. Although I don't think I need to... I need to head that way anyway. So maybe I will, just finish the side quest there, because, I don't think we're getting sent all the way back to... I don't think we're getting sent all the way back to... the Shinra building. If we do, it's fine. If we don't, then it's also gonna matter anyway. We have to head back around this way anyway. Okay, so, this is the way, I believe it's this one to the right. Might not be. Well, there is a kid here. I think the way to the right leads to the park, but I don't think this is the right kid.
Uncle came back safe and sound! He said a soldier guy from Shinra came and beat up the monsters!
That's great news! You'd better thank that soldier guy, huh?
Yeah!
So this uncle of yours, what's he like?
Uncle always wears really nice clothes. He's stylish. His house is up in Wall Market.
For a second there, I thought she was about to say up in Walmart. And it's like,
Inside his house, everything's all shiny and golden. He told me that his job is being a Don.
Oh!
A Dawn? That's a strange...
Her uncle is Don Corneo from Wall Street. That's who her uncle is. Okay, well, we're not gonna do anything with him. Alright, so this is where we have to head first, to the park. There is a couple of things here that we have to do. So we're going to get the reward for completing the side activity. There's also a Sephiroth fan here that we have to answer some questions for. And once we join the fan club, we're going to get some other things. So, figure out which kid.
I am a proud Wutai trooper. I eat soldier and Shinra troopers for breakfast. What? I'm a proud, brave Wutai trooper. Scared now? What is it, mister? I'm blown!
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy.
So this should be the last thing we have to do.
It's just a kid.
Oh, is it though?
Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnant, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Zack, thanks to you, we managed to catch every one of the Wutai spies. You have our gratitude. Now, all that's left is to take down the remnant's HQ.
Alright, we've got walnut wood. That's for the and a new mission and our trophy.
Hey! Where did he go? Did he go home already?
Alright, so we'll sync our trophy up. That's for the this one here. Alright, so now we deal with there's a Sephiroth fan club character around here. This thing's right here.
You're really lucky. I'm a member of the premier hardcore Sephiroth fan club, the Silver Elite.
Sephiroth's premier fan club?
Our fan club is the stuff of legend. Only a select few are chosen to be members. We only recruit twice a year. You should consider it a miracle that you got this chance.
Huh.
All right. Now let's begin the entrance exam.
Hey, wait a minute. I never said that I wanted to join.
Question 1. What is the name of Sephiroth's beloved sword?
Alright, so
you're not listening.
We have to answer all these questions correctly, otherwise we
hurry up and answer.
Will not
We're running out of time.
Thing, so you need to join the fan club, so obviously it's the Masamune.
Correct. Question 2. What is Sephiroth's ultimate attack?
Of course, you wouldn't know the answers. You wouldn't know the answers to these unless you have played Final Fantasy VII. So we know that that's Supernova because Mega Flare is Bahamut's attack and Omni Slash is Cloud.
Correct. Question 3. Which is Sephiroth's dominant hand?
Okay, so it's actually his left hand?
Correct. Well done. You are now a chosen member of the Silver Elite Fan Club. Oh, your first mail.
There we go. Now we have the mail that is needed for this. The Scent of Silver Wind. Dear members of the Silver Elite, in this update we present another piece of Sephiroth trivia. Secrets to his beautiful long hair. The hair products he uses are of the highest grade, made and supplied by the Shinra company. Seems to use one whole bottle of both shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair. They are scented with 13 kinds of perfume, including rose and vanilla. Apparently the scent in the air after Self-Tothy's hair changes daily. Okay, so that is the end of...
The Silver Elite is a prestigious fan club that has over 20 years of history. And the only one who knows that entire history is our esteemed chairwoman. But she has never shown her face in public to this very day. We only know of her through mail. I wonder what she's like.
Alright. So... we've got all that. And now we have a couple of things to do. We have a couple of things that we have to do in the... well, we get another... we get another thing in the church here.
That boy is gone. I wonder where he went.
Now we just head to the story-related area until we get to the next area that Modeoheim that Ping mentioned. So pretty much everything from this point, so just story progression. So I've done a bit of mini-games, done a bit of missions. Actually, the only mission we're missing is the one that we just think. So from, I guess it's, I was gonna say Luxia, but it's not Luxia, it's probably Lucia. Lucia. It looks like Lucia. Hello Zack, I'm Lucia, Soldier 2nd Class. We just met on the soldier floor. I'm the one who told you about Sephiroth. I just wanted to say that I have a lot of respect for you. Your strength and spirit comes through in the way you never seem to lose your smile. And that's why I want to assist you in any way I can. Since you're always on the go, I thought you might like to be filled in on the goings-on in Midgar. Right, so that is the one that I was mentioning. Nothing else to worry about until we do the... until we get to the next area. So everything else is story-related, apart from maybe that mission if we get access to it. Straight away.
Zack, I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever.
I hope this is supposed to be an intentional black screen, but looks like it is. Right, so I guess we had a... For some reason they decided not to have a cutscene to explain that our helicopter crashed for some reason.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Song! Hey guys!
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be alright.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
Alright then.
We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
All right. Follow me then.
Alright, head to Modeoheim through the snowy mountains. We don't have a map. However, we will be getting a DMW image coming up. I'm not going to mention who it is yet, because and we're not in that area yet, but the next thing we have to do is a DMW image. Is all I'll say. We do have a mission, and this is a new save point, so obviously a new save location. Now finish this off. Stop the assailants. The Wutai spy apprehended in the park has revealed the Crescent unit's true objective. They are planning to exact revenge against you. Infiltrate the base and crush the Crescent unit before they have a chance to catch you off guard. So we get 3 treasure chests for that, as well as a Happy Turtle address, which is a new shop. Alright, so we'll head left first, obviously. Right first, just to see nothing's there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's our first 3 chests. Yes, everything else is linear for the time being.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
A second now, I'm like, why is everything lagging? And then it, my controller was making a mistake, but that's actually the CPU's going out. So there's another one, and here's the other one. 2 of them. It is a warm day today, so that would explain. I didn't check what that was. Okay, I thought these were something else. Add stun. I need to check some of these again. We currently have HP that prevents silence, attack and magic plus 10. Then I'm looking at like other stuff that I now have, and these actually no, they decrease. That's why it decreases. Never mind. This boosts MP vitality and thing. So this gives us... We get boosted magic and attack, and we get to add silence, and then these add stop and add stun. And it's like, what are we losing? We're losing out on 5 vitality. And now that for a second there I thought these were... I didn't realize these were equipped. And it's like, what we're losing out on is vitality and spirit, but then we're also losing out on the thing as well. And some enemies can't be stunned and stuff, so it's like, I don't really think it is that important.
Activating combat mode.
We can't have them calling for backup.
A new song, a new song.
I'll draw their attention. Make sure you take them out.
Photo thing that they call it. BMW image.
Turks? Get him!
What?
It's Soldier! Everyone, get out here!
What are you doing? They called for backup.
Sorry, jumped too far.
Brace yourself!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Oh yeah!
We're gonna attack up plus master. I think I can combine. Actually, no, I cannot. I've already combined the best of those. Now we have Vital slash Kiraga, HP Vitality up plus plus. Can I get anything else plus plus? What I can keep doing is I can keep equipping HP ups, and I can keep combining them with this HP thing to keep buffing my HP and making infinite HP plus stuff. MP, AP, magic up. Just realized I don't have magic up plus. On. It's like right now I'm right now I'm leveling up a HP plus plus, so there's no reason for me to level up multiple of them when I can level up another status as well. I'd rather level up the other status, I think. That way we earn we have a little bit more variety.
Activating combat mode.
And it's not like I'm getting... I can only reach 9999 HP as it is anyway, so once I do that, I'm probably going to stop leveling up the HP stuff until...
Conflict resolved.
After I have already...
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
My dream is to become a hero.
What?
That's why I try to carry out my duties in a way that makes the most people happy. Is your dream to restore Wutai? Then how does dying here get you any closer to that?
You and I are enemies. You will live to regret this.
I don't know. I think I'd have more trouble sleeping if I finished you. If you want to take me down, I'll be waiting for you. See ya.
Mail address for the Happy Turtle obtained. A new shop is available. Okay. So it's a little bit of story stuff left. Until we get to the next visit. We'll be getting a DMW image shortly, and then the next thing is a trophy related segment that we have to do. So right now we are going to progress like normal. There's no map for this area, so we can't do anything else apart from follow the path.
Yo! Don't fall too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From where?
Wait a second, that sounds like Cloud.
Modeoheim. How about
you? Okay, I think it is Cloud if that's the case.
Gungaga. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't, but there's a reactor there, right? A mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
nothing else out there.
Good news, Sung! Me and...
There he is!
Me and Cloud here are
There's
both
Cloud.
water experts. Oh yeah!
Good. Carry on then.
And there it is. Cloud has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. Meteor shots. And heightened emotions have affected the DMW, so we'll have more chance of getting Cloud at this point in time. Alright, so... got a new shop, and Cloud is now... I believe everything else that's here... I know these two... I know the two that are on the middle and bottom, they look like they are summons. The one that's above Ifrit might not be a summon, it might be someone else, because I can see hair, but it's hard to say which ones those are. So we've gone and got that. Nothing else to worry about until we reach the north ravine section. Everything here is very there's no map, so I think it's just a very linear path.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Wondering why I wasn't getting any fights along this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wonder if that means that because it's fighting, we get a faster chance, a faster thing as well. Alright, so heading into north. The trophy related in this area that we have to thing. I don't think it's very difficult.
Guess I'll wait. Hey, Zack? So, soldier. What's it like?
Huh? I'm not getting the question. Well, you'll know once you join up.
If I can join.
Don't worry. If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look.
Huh?
It's Genesis.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Our main mission here is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible and sneak inside. Then, I take a look around. If I can take them, I will. If not, I'll bolt. Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right. The entrance is behind that warehouse. Make your way in from there.
Gotcha!
I'm sure you know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature. If you stop moving, your body temp will go down. To get it back up...
Oh, right. So this is very similar to the thing in Final Fantasy VII when you're climbing the ice area. I do remember this in the thing. Infiltrate the facility occupied by Genesis's forces. So, talk to everyone here.
Soldier's just amazing.
We'll be standing by here. Don't take too long.
You have to always be careful of the cold.
Alright, so there is a trophy related to this. We have to basically infiltrate the facility without being detected. There's 3 guards that we have to sneak past before we enter the facility. And there's also a save point right outside, so we'll worry about that when we do this. Alright, so we'll get this out of the way, and then there's another DMW image we can get, which is automatic, and actually, pretty much everything else from this point after this trophy is all automatically received, so we don't have to worry about anything else until the next chapter, so we got all of those. We're gonna get the 2 limit breaks, we did the fan club, we have all the flower parts, we have the mail addresses, and we have all the shops. Oh, we have more shops unlocked as we were doing this stuff, so and then in chapter 6 it's automated. Chapter 6 has a lot of stuff that's automated. Everything's automated until the trophy later on in that. Pretty much everything else here is done. We've got the happy turtle now. Alright. There is a save right outside here in case we make a mistake. But, that's something I should check. Pretty much we have to crouch in the blue zones with L1, and then run past when they're not looking, and then if we reach the exit, we can just reload our last manual save. So we should be okay.
Activating combat mode.
This doesn't count as us being caught. We're not actually in the area.
Oh yeah!
Kiraga is now
resolved.
With Master Kiraga, however, I have Cura that I can use. I believe Cura plus Kiraga makes something. I think it makes a better Cura. No, it makes the same one. Alright, so actually putting another Kiraga in doesn't make any sense. Putting a Cura in doesn't make any sense. We already have Kiraga. So now I can put something else. So that increases our defense against attack spells. But we're not really dealing with a lot of enemies that do that. HP up. Because like, this is already leveling up. We have grabbed this and combined it with this, it's gonna make even more powerful. MP, AP, Vitality, Magic, up plus. Look up the Zaga that we haven't leveled up yet. Let's do that. Don't think there's anything else that I really. I mean, I have Thundaga. I'm leveling a Thundaga right now, but it's like I'm looking at the other stuff. It's like I'm leveling up this HP plus. There's no reason for me to put another one in until this is finished. Magic plus and Vitality plus, they're up for a reason, and then the other one is for Spirit, which we only have one of those anyway. So I guess I'll just do this. It's fine. Right, there's a save point right here. Basically, we just will avoid being seen, and we're probably gonna have to do that anyway because potentially reload anyway because we don't know where we're heading as of yet. Alright. Infiltrate the Mako excavation facility. Guards are constantly patrolling the facility. If you are detected, they will give chase and a battle will ensue if they catch up to you. Hiding behind objects. Zack can escape detection by crouching behind objects like steel barrels. While hiding in the marked area, you will not be detected. So, I want to crouch, keeping your body temperature up. Your body temperature will go down if you stay in one place for too long. When your body temperature hits 26, fail the mission, so warm your body by doing squats. Collecting containers. There are 5 containers in total, but you will lose one if the following occurs. Entering battle, moving outside of the facility grounds, or your body temperature goes under 26. Be mindful of all the patrol routes. Collect all the containers and reach the destination. Right, so it's actually not as clear cut as what the trophy is trying to explain to me. We actually have to. We can't just simply reach the exit, like they're trying to explain it as. I obviously have to try this first. Oh, I didn't realize that that happened. I thought what was going to happen is we'd be able to hold crouch.
Activating combat mode.
I thought we'd be able to hold crouch and move. This is
Conflict
Alright,
resolved.
so now I know how that works. I thought when we crouched it would I thought that when we crouched it would I'm not sure what the objective is. It says in there that there's 5 containers. I don't know if we need to retrieve all 5 containers or I'll have to have a look at the trophy description. If it says like we have to retrieve all 5 containers, then obviously I need to know where the containers are. And then I need to plan the route out accordingly. So that I do not make a mistake. So we're just going to infiltrate the mako excavation facility where have been discovered once. So that means that we do not need to go for the containers. We just need to focus on getting to the exit. Where the exit is, I don't actually know. If it's there? That actually wasn't hard at all. I guess they wanted us to go around and find everything, but... Alright, everything else that we do from this point is pretty much just story related, so... Nothing to worry about in terms of trophies or thing. We'll sync this up and then we'll get going. One good thing is that head to last. So I was working on the description list for this for several hours, just trying to thing. And by the time I'd finished it, it was like sorry, too late for me to do another stream. So. Here I don't have to worry about that because there's less trophies, and I'll have a lot more room.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
What's the meaning of this? You need me, Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
The Genova cells.
Never seen a scientist dressed so casually and professional at the same time. He has a lab coat and all that on. But he's also wearing like sandals.
Stop! Cloud! Good work!
And like a yellow t-shirt or whatever with like a muscle shirt kind of thing.
What? Nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate.
But I'll take the world with me.
Cloud! Go!
Right, playing Genesis for real this time. I believe the other times we did not. It was not actually him. Looks like it's gonna be for real though. The other time we did not. The other time it was like a copy, I think. This, I think, is the actual Genesis.
Activating combat mode.
We knocked his. Wow, we knocked it down really fast. We do a lot of damage there for. They buffed his magic. That was not very hard. I also have been forgetting to I forgot to change my
dreams of the morrow.
I forgot to change my
shattered soul.
Materia around.
Pride is lost. Wings stripped away. The end is nigh.
So now they said that. I know I've seen a thing where it's like the bosses have like so much more health on hard versus on normal, but we beat him on normal very easily without much problem.
We're
so I wonder how much
monsters,
difficulty it is
We're
to play this on
soldier.
hard.
Where's your honor?
Like, I know the super boss has like 10 million HP apparently on
if the
normal difficulty, which
is barren
is still a lot,
promises, nothing shall forestall.
It's more so about like how much damage we're able to do. If we can break the attack limit. Which again, a lot of the super bosses in Final Fantasy games are tactics based or
this world seeks my destruction.
There's always a way to exploit
It goes with me.
certain things, I guess you would say.
Genesis.
Right? Genesis has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. We get Apocalypse. Okay, DMW Genesis mode. When a limit verge occurs during normal DMW mode, Genesis's image reel will sometimes be added. This means the DMW has entered Genesis mode, and when his image reels match, a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. The Genesis image reel may become unavailable when proceeding to a new chapter, among other reasons, but it will reappear when Genesis mode becomes available again. Okay? So it's like a separate mode to the... It's like the summon mode, chocobo mode, things like that.
Song? Cloud? Where are they? What is that hole? Did they go in?
Alright, search for Song and Cloud inside the cave. We want to check this thing. Alright, so I think the other two are just summons of some sort. Because Genesis goes there now. And I also need to make sure I change my equipment. Alright, Vital Slash is upgraded fully. What do we have access to that would do some good damage? Salt Twister. Poison Twisters, that poisons the enemy. Power Attack. Poison Blade, Silence Blade, Stop Blade. I mean, Stop Blade seems like it does. It's gonna at least give us something. Also, I wonder if this means we can... everything's fine.
Activating combat mode.
Mail it. I'll check once the flight's over. Yeah, our DMW is back to normal now, which sucks considering we didn't really get to use it. Yeah, this is Genesis mode. Let's go and check out what Genesis mode. Check out what Apocalypse does.
Warm-up's over. Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business!
Conflict resolved.
We're at 9999 health now, so I don't think there's any need for me to keep upgrading health items because we don't have the max health yet. And it's just going to be redundant for me to keep upgrading these. We're at full health now. I mean, if I unequip this, I go down to about... Yeah, I probably should have done that. Yeah, I should have just left my H. I think that's what it was. So with this, I have 320% health increase. There's no reason for me to equip another one because it's not going to. Okay, Righteous Sword improves chance of activating Righteous Sword through DMW, so that means we get a higher chance of using Angeal's move. Just trying to think what I want to do. Like, right now I have HP++ that gives me 9999 HP. There's no reason for me to keep trying to buff using these when I already have one that I can get all the way to 9999. So maybe I'll just do Spirit up, just so I can get some more defense. We have mail as well. Snowy Village. So now you're in Modeoheim, eh? Isn't that near Icicle Inn, the permafrost area? Must be freezing cold out there. That area was once a candidate for mako excavation, when it was abuzz with construction workers and scientists around the Shinra facility. But after the plans for a mako reactor were canned, the village was deserted. That is, until reports of disturbing activity started popping up recently. Seclusion and harshness of the environment must make it to a convenient location for anti-Shinra groups. So just looking at it this way with the equipment, it's like I'm already at a certain HP threshold. There's no reason for me to equip more HP ones because now I've reached a point where it's like I can't max my HP up any further. If I get the break HP limit thing, then that means that I can it'll be absolutely fine. But for now we'll just leave it. Yeah. Right, now we are in Modeoheim.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, they actually are chests.
Activating combat mode.
I just realized there's a chest right over there. So there actually might be some chests flying around. I thought there wasn't going to be anything.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Several chests here, actually. Email. Shinra's Shadows. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Shinra's rapid growth has given birth to distortions in many parts of our world. They are Shinra's Shadows, dark entities that the President and the Vice President must confront. That in turn may define us as victims of Shinra's Shadows. However, we as employees of the Shinra Company must act with accountability. And I trust that you will do just that, even without my leadership. Thank you, and good luck. Sorry? Now, I'm actually curious now, because there's a couple of side quest exclamation points that are around here, and a lot of chests. So I want to make sure I collect all of these.
Looks like I have some voicemail messages.
Sure, we'll listen to them.
You have 23 messages. Message 1.
Oh, wait. You guys are closed? Another time, I guess.
Let's go through and do all 23, see what happens.
Message 2.
Hey, party of 8 for tomorrow. Oh, it's voicemail.
Message 3.
My stomach's been hurting ever since I had those drinks at your place. What gives? I'm gonna sue.
I hope there's some Easter eggs or something here.
I left my bag there, I think. Can you check for me? Message 5.
You're still closed. You didn't go out of business, I hope.
Message 6. Are there any front row seats left? Message 7.
It's closed.
Message 8.
D-Day is coming up. Make sure you're open then. Understand?
Message 9.
Please, answer our questionnaire, and we'll...
Message 10.
Can we rent your place for a private party?
Message 11.
You've still got the package over there in the store, right? Worst case, the deal's still on, even if you ain't open for business.
Message 12.
We're like halfway now.
This is the recycling service. We're going to ask what time you want us to come by for pickup.
Message 13.
Sorry about this, but we have to move D-Day. I'll call you in the new data set.
Message 14.
If you're closing for good, what's gonna happen to my personal bottle?
Message 15.
Did you close up the spa too?
Message 16.
I went over and it was closed. What's going on?
Message 17.
And there's 6 more messages to go.
The deal's off. You're not gonna be able to reach me for a while.
Message 18.
Hi, I have a reservation for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it.
Message 19.
I heard you're closed for renovations. When's the reopening?
Now what's curious is that I wonder if there's another one of these.
Message 20.
This is the Shinra Tourist Bureau. We're calling today to inquire about reusing your facilities.
Message 21.
Looks like I won't be able to pick up the package. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get rid of it for me. Alright?
Message 22.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong number.
Alright, last message. Let's see if it's something interesting.
23.
I'm sure you already know. But the location of the package is inside the trunk next to the stage.
Looks like I have some voicemail
Maybe
messages.
the package means... Okay, so I'm just gonna repeat. The package must mean, there must have been a bomb or something in here.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I don't know if that's a clue for... Might be a clue actually, yeah, 'cause there's something right here.
There's something in the trunk.
Power wrist. Also a... Wrist here. So there's still... Up here there's something as well.
What's this then?
Boiler handle obtained. Guessing we have to use that for something coming up here. Either that or there's something down there that I have to... But look at the direction facing. Handle to open the boiler valve. I don't know if there's a boiler valve down here. Where I'm pointing is over there, which is not the... There's no boiler there.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
This just doesn't look like a setting for a... Seems like a weird setting to have everything. We've fought one of these before. They weren't part of it.
Conflict resolved.
Angeal monsters. Does that mean he's here?
I don't see anything in here that would, that I'd be able to
Activating
grab.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Hey! Cloud, come on.
I'm okay.
Song! Song!
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. And Geo is waiting for you.
Okay, so heightened emotions have affected the DMW for Cloud and Song, so that's fine.
I'm sorry I'm of no help. I'll be resting here.
I guess we're fighting NGO. We have the boiler valve.
Fine. Concentrate on catching Hollander.
I don't know what that does actually. We can't hit that way. There's a downstairs area. Oh, something right here.
There's something inside here. But the steam's
Okay,
too
so I
hot to
guess
go
by
for.
grabbing the boiler valve, we can come back to here and grab this. I think we have to head upstairs. Yep.
That there is a slot for something.
Boiler handle has been inserted into the socket. So this should stop the steam from preventing us from getting that item.
The steam has stopped.
Alright, I'll head back down and grab the item, and then we head back to that save point there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Lightning armlet? Alright, we already have one of those, but that's another thing why, like, they give me all these accessories, but yet we don't need them because we only have one character that we can equip. Slot, new save, new slot.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zack, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah, but you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering. Zack, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing! Damn! At least one sample!
Wait, they're going after him?
Angeal!
Or is this him merging with the stuff to make some sort of monster? I don't know. Oh, that's a, this looks like it's a boss fight.
Angeal. What happened to honor?
Activating combat mode.
Angeal Penance. We're all physical now, so that's at least gonna help. We're barely doing any damage to him whatsoever with physical attacks. But that's also because he has barrier on. No MP cost? Sure. Oh, he's weak to Blizzaga.
Bringing out the big guns.
Also, now I gotta remember that I don't have Curaga on me. He's gonna do Unleashed Wrath. I don't know what this is, so hopefully this doesn't kill us. Nope, that kills us. Alright. No, that's fine. We'll I was not sure what was going on.
Mode.
I didn't even see how much damage he was actually we were doing decent damage to him before he started before he protected himself.
Brace yourself!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
I didn't see how much damage this particular thing did. $3,000 damage. That's good. We did level up just now. That means that I'm going to need to, when he does his charge up move, I'm gonna have to try and weaken him down. We got 3 AP there. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy.
Zack, you have my thanks. This is for you. Protect your honor, always. Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Hey, Zack? The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
Now we get the Buster Sword at least, it looks like. And we get a slightly new look as well.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now?
Sir!
You're all rookies, right?
Sir! Yes, sir!
One piece of advice. No. An order. Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it?
Sir!
We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
Yeah, that's into chapter 5, so that means we are, what, halfway through the game now? So I guess it makes sense that now we have the new look, we have the new Buster Sword, we have a new save point that we have to put as well for chapter 5. Got the trophy. And then move to the next chapter. Then they got 100,000 guild. Well, I noticed.
Project G was Angeal's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day. They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for? What is soldier honor?
Cursed El Sol. I don't remember this place, and I don't remember this place. Actually, no, is this the... I was gonna say, is this the place that they...
No. Never mind that.
Is this the
What
place
is
where
this?
they have
Are
the...
out
thing,
to pasture?
when they arrive in, on the ship
You
in
could use some
7.
R&R.
I'm bored. That's it? I'm calling them.
That was me
Director
knocking
looks
down
like
my
not in.
tablet.
He's been missing for a while now. It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them?
Hmm?
People. What are they all thinking?
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Cisne, go do something.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient.
Yeah.
The only one left in the world.
They know. They know.
You didn't know?
They already
She
know about all this stuff.
Never said anything. The only one left in the world, huh? She is one of a kind.
Heads up! Genesis copies!
Wait, what are we gonna... We're using an umbrella as a weapon.
Genesis copies? Here?
Activating
Okay, this is certainly something different. Oh, I wanted to do Octus Slash with the umbrella.
These guys are still around? But Genesis...
Genesis may be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also...
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
Just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
Okay, I remember Junon from this is the I remember this place.
This is bad. Genesis copies again. They're just running wild.
Activating combat mode.
Buster Sword stance. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has learned to take a battle stance. By expending AP, Zack can change to a stance which has a guarding effect. When in the battle stance, the attack command is changed to strong attack, which greatly increases the impact of abilities. Furthermore, Zack does not flinch when attacked. More Zack uses the Buster Sword, the greater his proficiency becomes with the weapon, which in turn provides more beneficial effects during battle. For this reason, you should use Battle Stance and Strong Attack along with abilities as often as possible. Necrosmos? Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has gained the Necrosmos effect. Necrosmos restores a little bit of MP and AP every time Zack defeats an enemy with attack or abilities. Okay.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
So I
resolved.
see there's a Buster Sword proficiency in the...
Hollander is in Junon now.
I wish that there was a different button though for the Buster Sword stance. Like maybe push L1 or push another button rather than two buttons
We'll
together.
evacuate the residence. You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The president says he's priority 1. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best. These attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
We got a bunch of stuff. A bunch of new missions and some mail and some other stuff. We have a new look as well. I don't know if we got our Buster Sword proficiency is 0.04. I really need to figure out what we Alright, everything we carry out is fine. Enhanced Guard. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack's guarding abilities have been improved. Damage received while guarding is now reduced by 80%. Okay. And a few other tips. Already see 3. 4. So Dark Firaga is Firaga plus Asuna. Assault Twister Plus is High Jump Mastered plus Assault Twister Mastered. And Darkness is Raviga Mastered and Libra. Alright, so... I'm gonna make a save here. We've got a bunch of missions now. We got these 3 missions that we can access now, but I'm going to save and... Alright, so pretty much we have a bunch of stuff that we just think for mission wise. However, I'm going to end things here, and that means next time when we start up, we'll be able to go through and do some of those missions and see what we can do. See if we can get the Buster Sword proficiency up, which hopefully that works correctly. But yeah, I'll end it right here. So be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review in this video gets me closer to my station. Helps make my content for you all, helps my content become more accessible and easy to manage. I upload all of my past Let's Plats, as well as Let's Plays and Plat reactions to my YouTube, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo, as well as this game. I am working on a Plat Pay Pass segment right now for The Quarry. I'm done the audio, or I'm not done the audio, I'm recording the audio at the moment. I've got a piece of that and edit all that together. Still got to edit some other things, but it is coming along nicely. I have an idea of what video I want to use and stuff like that as well. Also, I will do one for this game, the Vertigo game, the LEGO Star Wars game, as well as Octopath Traveler in the future. Of some sort for that as well. I'm not sure what I'm going to call the Nintendo one. Also, I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my Twitch before all my videos are deleted, and I want there to be a permanent place for my videos to be found. And you will also get a notification if you are watching on YouTube that I am live. Follow me on Twitch. If I reach 20 followers, I will be doing a Triangle Strategy Golden Ink speedrun. And at 50 followers, I reach monetization as well for affiliate status. I also get to make a bunch of subscriber exclusives and things like that as well that I'm looking forward to making, and incentives for people to help support the channel in the future. I get a 7-day extension of my uploads being available before they are deleted, so it makes them easier to find as well on there. And you will also get a notification as to when I go live if you're following on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you will know when I go live because I also post up on there as well. So with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you may be, and I will see you all later.